Hello and happy Saturday, for a change. I hope you're doing well today and that you had a good week. I am back with our Lucky Librarian run. We're on day 300, which is unbelievable. Laszlo, welcome in. GG on being first. Also, I did not realize that thing was going to be so long. Oh well. Yeah, congratulations. Welcome in. Yeah, it's good to be back. I just had a lot of stuff to do yesterday. I had to randomly sign on to do something at work, which normally I don't have to work on Fridays. And so between that and like stuff around the house, it was just kind of chaotic. So I decided we'll just chill today. Speaking of chilling, my lights are a little bit dimmed, so my camera might be a little darker today. I've got a little headache, so it's easier this way. Um, but yeah, hopefully we will actually make some progress with Buried Echoes today. Last time we did sort of set things up. We cleared the area around the helicopter of all the wolves. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. We did get some food at the end of last stream. We hunted a deer, so I think we're pretty set for now. But I don't really know what to expect. So let's just jump right in and find out. See what awaits us. I'm so glad we got that deer, though, because it was gonna be a little bit tricky, I think, otherwise, to just survive on cattails for a while. We're in one of the buildings, apparently. It's almost morning. I think we'll just sleep for another hour because we're still a little tired and it's, the weather's not that great. Maybe the weather will be better. Or, maybe it'll be extremely windy and horrible. There's always that option too. So we're gonna need to make some water today. I probably should have left this venison outside rather than in here, but at least we didn't sleep with it, right? Where's that? Wait, we haven't even been in here before. New stuff to explore. Need to make more coffee. Somebody drink it all. How dare they? How dare they drink it all? Rude. Okay, those look like mailboxes, but apparently they are not. Like, on this side at all? Apparently not. I love it when there's new places to explore. Not that there's anything here. Oh, I thought that there was something here on the floor, but it's just the floorboard, like, clipping through the box. I don't know why I don't always use these lights dimmed. I can actually, like, see my computer screen properly. Alright, anything over here? There is a fuse. Workbench. Speaking of workbench, how does our bow look? Because we started making one. 32%. We can wait a little bit longer on fixing it, though. I don't think we need to fix it quite yet. Okay, hey, we found spray paint. Anything over here? I almost wonder if it's worth breaking down one of these crates. Or is that really all that we're here to find is crates to break down and not stuff in crates? It's probably just crates to break down. Okay, so we've been to this side before, and hey, we found a book. I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. Speaking of books, yesterday was another library run for me, in real life. Okay. I'm sure glad that this wall, even with a hole in it, is keeping us safe from the chemicals. Yeah, so it was really nice to get back to the library again. I picked up a few like, fewer books than usual because, my boss was actually, she, had a surprise for me this week. She was, cleaning out her books at home, her bookshelves, sorting them, organizing them, whatever, and she found out that a book that she owns, she has 2 copies of, so she decided to, gift me one of them. It actually happened to be a book that I have on my wish list too, on my to be read. So, and I don't even think she knew that. I don't think I told her that. So yeah, that was a very nice surprise. Is that a rope over there? Okay. No, it's a stump. Okay, never mind. Spooked by a stump. We have to somehow get up there, but I'm assuming that maybe what we're going to find in the helicopter area when we're able to use our handheld radio, I'm assuming we will find the key that we're gonna need. At least that's my hope. Maybe I'm wrong. That low 4-wheeled cart inside, the one with the clackish texture, you can light a fire on it. What? Okay, that's pretty neat.
My fingers.
I would have never tried that. Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you, Petkova. With a new username?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a
Alright, we've
bit.
got a wolf over there. I don't know if it's worth harvesting him, though. We didn't bother harvesting the other wolves. I shouldn't be carrying around a torch. This is definitely not gonna light, or like stay lit in this wind. Oh my god, words. Words are hard today. Also, finding flares is hard today. Do I really only have the one? Apparently. What happened to all my other ones? Oh, I probably left them behind. Oh, I bet you that's what happened. Well, we can maybe try and find... I had a campfire. There's a campfire. Right? We can try and make a little campfire here. Warm up. Seven charcoal. Okay. And do we have Maglan's weather? We do. What? Maglan's weather and charcoal for mapping. I love it.
One little fire.
I've never really wished for glimmer fog, but I'm kind of hoping that we get glimmer fog today.
Imbordovic just followed.
And Bordovic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, Astrid has successfully started a fire. We had Maglan's weather. And we took cold damage, which is less positive, but still something for bingo, so maybe it helps someone. Alright, Laszlo, see you in a bit. Hopefully with a coffee refill. Am I just gonna use a coal for this? I think I am. Oh, apparently I got too close to the chemical poisoning area at some point. Did I already map this? I think I did. I think this is this area. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get anything new if I map here, but we might as well. Yeah, that didn't really help that much. I guess we can cook up some water while we're trying to warm up. You just started the tales? Alright, well, I don't want you to get any spoilers. Thanks for dropping in, and good luck and have fun with them. So, there we go, we did some mapping. can I make any teas? Not currently. I have nothing to make tea with. Oh, for a second there I thought the arrow was going down, and I was like, how can this be? We have +5 on the fire. But it's because I was mistaken. It's got almost 3 liters of water. I think it's probably enough. Actually, I did want to see if we could make any tea. Oh, we can! We can make herbal tea, and we can make some acorns. I guess we should do that. Oh. Here, killing time. We actually found those acorns, which was really strange. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Just like discovering acorns. I guess we could do another half a liter. No tea, time for impossibility! Welcome in, Wanderer. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well this weekend. This weather is beautiful. Where is my fog? I guess we could explore a little bit once we're warm. I think maybe I'll make some fire-hardened arrows just, you know, for bingo. Because I won't be making any other arrows. I don't have any birch saplings cured on me. So, should anyone need me to have made arrows, there you go. Let's see. Right, I left a bunch of this stuff behind to stay lightweight. Right, we're under-encumbered. Also, a crowning achievement. But yeah, we left a bunch of stuff behind. I do remember this now. I guess what we'll do is I'll just take a torch and we'll just keep going. Just explore a little bit while we're waiting for some fog or something, I guess. We can maybe follow the river up this way. Assuming we can actually go that way. I know there are some rocks there, but maybe we can get over them somehow. Probably not, though. It's probably, you're probably forced to go across the bridge. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Pretty good so far. I was able to see Lindsay Sterling in concert yesterday, which was a good time. That is awesome. I can imagine her giving a really good concert. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I go over? Yes! Yes, I think we can. I think we can do it. Astrid, I believe in you. Yes! Good job. Awesome. We could maybe make just a little fire. Just so that we can map here. Let's see. What did I just... There was just something else. I swear. Oh. Haha. I was about to say, but I don't know what it was. Yes, I do. It was that I said I don't know. It feels like 16. I really don't want to use a bunch of...
I can't feel my hands.
I don't want to use a bunch of fuel for this, so we'll just take some more cold damage, I guess. Warm up with a tea. Probably should have waited for the tea before I mapped, but you know how it goes sometimes.
Is that a book?
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Welcome in, Trooper. It's great to see you. Part acrobatics, part interpretive backup dancers, part violin recital. Very positive message all in all. That is awesome. I would not have expected the acrobatics, just because I've never like looked up videos of any of her performances or anything. So that would have been a really cool surprise. But like, there is not a single song that I've heard where she's involved that I'm like, nah, this is boring. I would listen to this. Like, I am always blown away by her violin skills. She's just incredible. How's the Far Territory treating us? It's actually not that terrible. I am getting a little impatient right now because I've cleared the area around the helicopter of all the wolves, and so I'd really like for there to be some glimmer fog today. And of course it's, you know, Magellan's weather, absolutely beautiful, just cold. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so I guess I can't complain. We have had a fair number of wolf struggles in I was going to say in Buried Echoes, but in the zone of contamination. That shouldn't really come as a surprise to me. What does surprise me, though, is that we have survived them all. And so, knock on wood, we'll be able to actually complete this part of the tales, I hope. But yeah, it's been going okay for the most part. The wolves are annoying, but for the most part, they're not a problem. Usually I can get them in time, but I have had a couple of instances of them just surprising me and me just not having time to react, and so we end up getting mauled. Alas. The Aurora waiting room, I know it well. Yeah, it's always annoying when you have to wait for like specific weather conditions, whether it's here or whether it's, you know, when you're waiting for an aurora to get into the you know, that area in Bleak, whatever it's called. My head is like not with it today. I apologize. Words are very difficult at the moment. But you know what I mean. That's the important thing. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. How have you been doing? I've been pretty well, thank you. Things have been kind of chaotic at work the past few weeks. But all in all, I've been doing well. And, my stream schedule this past week, this coming week, and the week after is all kind of all over the place. But I'm glad that I'm still getting to stream. Yeah, things have been good. We actually, a couple of weeks ago, we went away just for a few days, like a little wellness and city trip type thing planned. That was really nice. And now we're just, you know, busy with work stuff all the time. But that's what being an adult is, isn't it? We actually pulled a good torch earlier, and we've had more than 10 torches. So. Well, I guess maybe we should add a few pieces to Inspire so we can actually finish warming up. Fluffy's new digs, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're calling it, Fluffy's crib. Okay, gotta get a timer. Is it 3 minutes? Yeah. Okay. Hallo Rutika, herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, dir geht es gut und du hattest eine schöne Woche. Ja, das Wetter ist zwar schön, aber ich hätte wirklich gerne jetzt dieses Nebel. Ich weiß nicht, wie es auf Deutsch heißt tatsächlich. Egal. Der Nebel, der uns halt erlaubt, unser Radio zu nutzen. Egal, wir mussten einfach ein bisschen warten. Was kann ich in der Zwischenzeit machen? Kann ich irgendwas reparieren vielleicht? Ja, das will ich nicht unbedingt reparieren. Aber vielleicht das hier. Ich weiß nicht, wie viel wie oft wir das machen können. 6 Stück. Okay, das ist okay. Dann können wir das nochmal machen. Dann haben wir auch noch ein Bingo. Und wir müssen irgendwann mal nächst nee, in 5 Monaten. Ja, wir sind fast da. Oh, wir sind so nah dran. Oh. Und dann halt wirklich nur alles mit Waffen und Eisfischen. Eisfischen sollen wir hinkriegen. Die anderen Waffen-Skills, da bin ich mir nicht ganz sicher, ob wir das schaffen. Dafür brauchen wir auf jeden Fall Bücher. Ich weiß nicht, wie viele Bücher wir noch zum Thema Waffen haben. Aber das würde ich wirklich gerne mal ja, es so haben, dass wir überall 5 stehen haben. Das wäre wirklich nice. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie realistisch das ist. Okay, ich glaube, ich gehe einfach ein bisschen weiter. Es wird bald Nacht. Vielleicht gehen wir einfach zum Helikopter und machen da ein Feuerchen. Falls wir abends Polarlichter sehen, dann müssen wir nicht den ganzen Weg hin und zurück gehen. In der Zwischenzeit können wir einfach was snacken. So I was just contemplating my skill levels, as you might have seen. And, oh, we can say, chat makes Waffle speak some German. There we go. And I was just saying, I'm kind of surprised at how close we are at getting to mending 5. That'll be awesome. Why is there a feather here? And, yeah, that after that, we'll just have to worry about, let's make a fire here. We'll just have to worry about ice fishing and all the gun-related skills. And I'd really, really like to get all skills to level 5, but in order to do that, we're definitely going to need more gun books, because obviously we can't, you know, use guns in Interloper. But I'm not entirely sure how many gun books we still have that we haven't read yet. I think we still have a few in Pleasant Valley. So I think maybe once we're done with Buried Echoes, but before we do, what is even the third part of the Tales called? The part in Sundered Pass. Doesn't matter. Before we do the third part of the Tales, we might go back to Pleasant Valley, because it's been a very long time, and pick up some books. I was kind of hoping we'd find some books here, but unfortunately we haven't. Yeah, some crows did have some ruffled feathers. I guess something got to them. Going for skilled survival or just completing them all for fun? I am going for the achievement. I don't have it yet. So, I'd like that. This is kind of, I'm trying to make this like my ultimate run. So we started off with the challenge, and that sort of gained us momentum, and now we're doing the Tales. I'd like to get the all skills to level 5 achievement. I'd like to hit the 500 days in one run achievement. There's probably a few other achievements that we could also try and go for. Like, isn't there one where you're supposed to go, I think, 25 days in-game without having meat, maybe? I don't know, I have to look it up. There's definitely some, like, vegetarian achievement or something like that. Last Horizon, yes, thank you. I don't know why that just escaped me. I was like, and then we'll do Sundered Paths. It's like, no, that's not what that's called.
I'm starving.
Oh, you're not that hungry, Astrid, but here, have some acorns. Who doesn't love acorns? Astrid is essentially just one giant squirrel. So how are we gonna pass the time? I don't understand. This looks like it's ripped here, but we're at 93% and it's perfectly fine. It always throws me off. Mending 5 was the last one I needed when I got Skilled Survivor, and it took multiple mending marathons to make it happen. Gunsmithing was way easier to cheese. I feel like it'll be fine once I get the books. It's just I haven't been carrying them around with me since I finished reading the skill books that I needed for the Librarian run. And so now there's just kind of been a break in all of the gun leveling up. But I do think that that'll probably be relatively easy for us to achieve because we also have the book smarts feat activated for this run. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get it relatively quickly once we actually get books again. I guess we'll see. I was just kind of anticipating finding more, like, skill books in the new regions, but so far we haven't. We haven't found any skill books here in the zone of contamination. Sort of surprised me. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Living off the land, survived 25 consecutive days only consuming calories harvested from wild plants and animals single game. That's what it is. So does that mean... Let's see. Wild plants and animals, so that means no regular coffee, no regular tea, like no herbal tea. And no... I wonder if that also means no recipes with flour, salt, that sort of thing. Oil. Probably. I feel like we... maybe I already have that achievement. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Wait, can I actually see that in the game? That's not a badge, though. I guess not. That's alright. We can make some tea, I guess, while we're killing time. Welcome back, Laszlo. Have you acquired a tea? Gus hasn't read a book in over 100 days. I know, it's wild! We retired as a librarian, so you just stopped coming across books. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's the problem. I don't understand. They're all gone. I'd still love to find more. Okay, it's getting really foggy, which is not great, because that means no aurora tonight. Or at least not right at the beginning. Like, we might have an aurora later in the night, but... Man... That's not cool, game. I don't appreciate that. No one appreciates that. Yes, I have coffee. Excellent. Alright, so... Yes, that was unsurprisingly me complaining about something in game. Actually, I wanted to take a torch. Let's just... I don't really think I need to be taking a torch with me because we did clear out this area, but you never know. Someone could just surprise us. It's just always a good habit to have a torch with you if you can. Why can't, like, it's so foggy now, but why can't this be glimmer fog? Wolves and bears have been known to appear and disappear like magic. Exactly. Like, you think you got them all in an area, and then it's like, whoop, nope. There you go. There's one. or you think you're in an area where there's not one. For example, we were talking the other week about the bear that now apparently climbs up the rope in Broken Railroad. Like, there's not supposed to be a bear up there, but whoop, there he was. You just never know. Anything can happen. I'm gonna call that a reasonable goat. That was goat-ish. Goat-like. It had certain goat-like qualities. Back here to warm up. Oh, I'm carrying around a deer hide with me? What is wrong with me? I should have dropped that. Oh. Well, I think it's safe to say we're not gonna have, like, an early aurora. So maybe I'll go back to, maybe I'll go back to the mine entrance area, all those buildings, whatever, complex, the concentrator. And maybe I'll go put the deer hide down. I guess that makes sense. Rather than hanging out here and just letting our deer hide not cure. Do you have a reasonable goat? Do you have an unreasonable goat? I do. I do have a risky / unreasonable goat. For when I do something crazy like goating into Milton Basin, for example. Or, I guess you could probably say goating from the summit is also an unreasonable or risky goat, because you don't do that. Because you are likely to, like, sprain everything. That actually got me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna play it down so that I feel better about myself. That got me. I've been strangely jumpy recently. I've started rewatching the first couple of seasons of The Walking Dead. I've seen like through about half of the show, let's say. But it's been a very long time. And so I hopped into the middle of season 1, because I remember the first few episodes very, very clearly, and I know what goes down at the very beginning. But jumped into, like, halfway through season 1, and we were watching the other day, and it's just like, any time they did a jump scare with zombies, it got me. And I'm like, I know it's fine. I know I don't need to worry. But also, what if I do need to worry? Huh. I don't think I've been up near whatever that structure is yet. I guess we might as well. There might be something up there we can search. I wonder if you can keep going all the way up there. I don't think so. I think it's too steep. Okay. Got a platform. And there's nothing that we can search. Nothing we can break down. Okay. It just is. Oh no. Am I gonna have to go now? think we're gonna have to go explore all the things. Exactly. We gotta know. I mean, what if there was something really cool up there?
Oh, I'm starving.
You're not even that hungry, Astrid. Quit your belly aching. Alright, I know we came in through here. Did I go into this room? I think I did. I think we've been here. Yes, this is empty. Yeah, we definitely were here. We also went upstairs. I do remember this now. This is when we first came over to this spot. Okay, I can't go through this. Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. Looking at random towers to see what we can see. Exactly, we went over to this thing. You haven't really missed much. We've mostly just been waiting for an aurora or glimmer fog. That's probably too close to the contamination. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I have been in here, right? Isn't this where we slept last night?
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
This is somewhere else. But I have been in here. And another book. Yeah, we've searched these lockers already. Not very exciting. But all that we could see, but all that we could see was more contamination, was more contamination. Alright, guess we'll go in here. Actually, wait, we should go to where all of our other gear is, over in the concentrator. Don't know why I said it with such emphasis. It just amuses me, I guess. Did I explore the inside of this truck yet? I did. Okay. Oh, fine. But, did I look on... Yes. Okay, never mind. Thought maybe there was a chance I hadn't thought to look under the visors. But no. Past me was smart enough to do that. No, 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 no. I don't want to leave. I'm gonna light my torch and I want to put down this other deer hide. This one's at 48%. That's already awesome. I appreciate that. Let's put this in our notes. Zoc. We have 2 deers. 2 guts. Deerskin boots and pants, bear coat, skillet, flask, bunny hat, and mitts. I mean, we could go back to Idle Camp to fix up some stuff or something, but I don't really want to do that. In case the weather ends up turning it, like in case this turns into an aurora night, I don't want to have to cross the entire area in the dark. There's too many spots of contamination in the zone of contamination. I know, such a surprise. Maybe. No. Wah, wah, wah. I thought maybe there might be something back there. I think we've pretty much looted this entire place. It's extremely large. It's not impossible that we missed stuff. But I do think we've hit all the major spots at this point. This does not look like it's going to be an aurora kind of night. Well then, I guess we're just going to have to get ready for a long night. Long night in.
I'm starving.
Oh, yeah, I guess maybe we should go get food, huh? Ooh, and now the big question, can I find my meat? Do I remember where I left it? That zone of contamination was full of butterflies, contaminated with bugs. I wouldn't mind some butterflies.
Jesus, it's cold.
That would be a nice change of pace. For the wolves and the bears and the moose. Just like, why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Alright, I'm gonna have a cattail just so I don't starve. I think it was near this building. This building?
Damn, I'm freezing.
One of these buildings. I think it was this building. Right? Here's some firewood. Oh right, that's a big event too. Finding firewood. Do you need to drop by the meat by the shed on the tracks? I do think so, yes. I think it was on... It was near one of the sheds, anyway. I need that candle.
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright, there are the tracks. Yeah, that looks like meat to me. Astrid, can you just... Thank you. Alright, we'll bring this back to the concentrator. Have with everything else. Oh, we're over encumbered again. I shouldn't be surprised. And I'm not really surprised, I'm just disappointed with myself. Always over encumbered. Always walking into the wind.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That looks like me to me, as that is definitely never followed by anything bad.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, Astrid, cut it out. You're fine. I promise. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Here, we're just gonna come over here. We'll eat on the way. And then we'll leave the meat right outside this door, where all of our other stuff is. We'll leave it on the other side, because that's outside. Okay. Oh no, it's like onto the cardboard box now.
Oh,
Well, that's
so cold.
inconvenient. Game. Okay. Secret meat. Okay, there we go. Now we'll stay inside and we'll be warm and we're not near any electrical things. So we shouldn't get fried in our sleep. Okay, we can break down some torches. And then we'll have a tea, drink some water, and get some sleep. The hitboxes are so wonky these days. Like, I know they always have had a little bit of wonkiness to them, but I feel like they've been extra wonky Sometimes when I'm harvesting, it also feels like they move, which is probably not the case, but it certainly feels like I'm looking in the exact same place that I used before. And then it's like, nope, it's not here. Good luck. Okay. Oh, I don't have an herbal tea made. I already drank it. Actually, speaking of which, is it still active? It is, for another 6 hours. I'm not gonna do a long sleep, just in case we actually do get an aurora. We'll do, like, maybe 4 hours. Because you never know. Now that I'm anticipating there not being an aurora, the game might be like, haha, you were wrong, here's an aurora. Of course, now that I'm doing little sleeps, it's definitely not gonna come. There will be no aurora. It's the middle of the night, and Astra's breaking down a torch, just waiting for an aurora to go find a hidden cache. I feel like the game knows that I killed all the wolves around the helicopter, and it's like, haha! Well, now you're not gonna get what you need because you can't struggle against wolves, so I don't know. I just feel like the game likes to taunt me in this way. We do need to get more, I was just looking at it. More cattails. I mean, we technically have enough for bingo, but we do need more. Man, I'm like really struggling with the words and making them come out good things today. There we go. Lots of bingo events happening. Hey Mega, welcome in. Good to see you. It's not a hitbox, it's hit pixels, basically. That's basically what we're dealing with right now. Okay, we have plenty of fire hardened arrows. I don't think we need to make any more. Do I have a birch sapling down anywhere? I don't think I do. Like, anywhere in this region. No, I have a maple, and that's it. In Transfer Pass, also no birch. Also none in Far Range Branch Line. I guess the closest then would be Broken Railroad, right? 2 birch in the maintenance yard. And of course, no aurora tonight. We are fully rested. Maybe today will be the day that we actually get Glimmer Fog.
Trees, because I'm gonna.
And want it. Like, we've had it before, but maybe we'll actually get it now that we want it. 2 birch, 1 maple. Okay. It is still weird that we can, like, sharpen these in the middle of the night. You wouldn't think that would be the cleverest of ideas. I can't sew in the dark. Can I maybe craft... I can craft an epic torch. I think I might. That's something we can do in the dark. It's useful. Astrid looks so silly. Also, why am I wearing the crampons right now? What was the point of that? Oh, Oh, I remember we climbed the elevator cable at the end of last stream. That's why I had them on. But, I mean, considering that we're running around, you know, with, like, no good gear on right now, I feel like this is probably our better option. I really don't, like, I don't want to waste my birch bark tea on this. So I think we'll just have regular water. We'll sleep a little bit again. I mean, I know it's now morning, there's no chance of an aurora, but... Can I find this, please? Thank you. But hopefully we'll be, you know, a little bit easier to see. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Thank you, game. But, like, no wonder we're cold all the time. This looks like it has potential for becoming glimmer fog weather. It is definitely foggy. But it isn't yet. What am I gonna do in the meantime? 58% on the deer hide, that's good. I mean, I suppose we could go over to Idle Camp and grab our cured bunnies by now, but as I said, I really don't want to go all the way over there and then have to come all the way back. I really just want this to, like, work now, please. Oh, we're so close to perfect mending. Guess we could go out again and grab some cattails by the pond. Okie dokie. Lots of torches. Thought I heard something. Oh, I guess it was just us moving. This is warm, right? Yes. Yes, it is, and we've gone through all of this before. There's just nothing here. I suppose we could finish our bow. Yeah, let's just finish it. We could maybe go fish. Because if I create a line... Now we can make a hook. I mean, we have a hook. We can make a fishing tackle. And now theoretically... Wait. We can't make a tip-up? What are we missing for a tip-up? Scrap metal. Oh, we can find scrap metal for sure. We've definitely seen some around here. Are you kidding me? Is this Baglands weather? I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, I like Maglan's weather. It isn't okay. You might think it is, but it's not. Fish is always good, especially since we don't have a ton of meat left. Oh, there we go. There's our scrap metal. I knew I had seen some around here somewhere. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this even though it's not gonna help with our ice fishing skill, because I've just had more success with this, and then we can just like have it up while we're working on other stuff. Is it now Maglan's weather? It is. I think it was like right on the border. That'll sometimes happen, like if it's changing from one weather to another, it still registers as a different weather. So like in this case, because it was foggy before, it was still registering as foggy, even though it was very, very clear. I've also had it happen where when you're just on the other end, that sounded like a deer. When you're on the other end of the clear weather and it's just about to start snowing or it's just about to turn foggy, that it also will tell you it's not Maglan's weather. That's always annoying. I could have sworn I heard something up here. But I can't get this way, can I? I think that's only accessible once you go through the bridge. Which we need a key for. Oh, wait, that brings you to the mine. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. But seriously, this game is taunting me. It's giving me like perfect blue skies, nice Maglan's weather, and it's like, what do you mean? Isn't this always what you're asking for? It's like, not right this second. Right now, I'd really like some fog. That's okay, I'm not mad. If it turns to glimmer fog now, I'll actually be very happy because I'll have a Maglan's fire with me. So, I wouldn't be upset about that. We can probably go up that way, partially, but not the whole way, and we will almost certainly get sprains. Multiple sprains.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Not matches. We do already have a fishing hole set up, so I guess that's probably where we'll go. I didn't really want to get all of these cattails, but I think we might have to.
It's too cold to think.
Just to be on the safe side. There we go. Alright, here's our ice fishing hole, so let's just start up this fire. Actually, since this is Maglan's weather, let's just put this away. We're gonna try using reclaimed wood. We might fail this fire, but if we do, that's good for Bingo, and if we don't, that's good for Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
And it's good for Astrid. Okay, how cold is it? -16? That should be enough, I think. I didn't actually count how many sticks I put on that fire. So have to actually keep an eye on it. -3. Okay. We go down to 26. Definitely doing that. Cool. I need warm. Okay, we've healed our hypothermia risk. I mean, we could have done regular fishing, but I don't know, I like tip-ups because if we all of a sudden get
I could eat a horse.
the glimmer fog, then we can just head out and do that while this is still fishing. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. I mean, Astrid would love a hot meal, but she'll be fine. She's fine. It would be nice to find some ptarmigans, though. I don't think we've mapped at this fire yet. I guess maybe we have, because that didn't really give us any new information. Let's see. I didn't pick up any more teas. Maybe we can cook up an tea or two. This weather is just like too perfect. It's not fair. I was wondering if maybe I had some food that was expired, because if the food is totally ruined and you don't tell it to to be added to the radial, it just won't show up. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Normally, you don't want to have spoiled food in your radial taking up space. But once you got cooking 5, no one cares. Astrid's just gonna eat garbage. Gonna be like a little raccoon. Pass some time. Pass a little bit more. Alright, now we gotta eat something.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I know, Astrid. Here, have some cattails. They're your favorite. It's like eating a tree. Except small. Alright, maybe we'll make a tea and go wander a little bit. Grab some more cattails perhaps. The good thing is the tip-up will make a sound if it catches something. And we should hear it from quite a distance. How did I get through here last time? I know she can do this. Astrid, come on. We did it before. What's the problem now? Ugh. Hey Titans Mom, welcome in, and hello Rob. Welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. Astrid is more or less patiently waiting for either an aurora or glimmer fog so we can actually make some progress. But so far we've had no luck. We've had beautiful weather. It's like the game wants to taunt us. Let's grab this one. Go. So yeah, now we're just killing time. We're fishing and just hanging out down here, hoping that some glimmer fog will kick in, so we can go. So we can go look around the helicopter and actually find whatever it is we need to find. Besides the helicopter, because the helicopter had nothing for us, you know, in the side cabins or inside it, so. There's gotta be a hidden cache near it somewhere, but without an aurora or without glimmer fog, we're just not gonna have any luck on that front. Tip up is still down. So we'll cross over here and who knows, maybe we'll run across a bunny or something. Doesn't look like it. No bunnies in sight. Hey Zert, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know from how far away we can actually hear the tip up. I know it in like Mystery Lake it's relatively far. So I'm hoping that's the case here too. I'm hoping we'll be able to hear it from these birch trees. So we already harvested this deer of everything except guts, I believe. I don't really care about the guts that much, to be honest. But I do care about this birch bark. That's 3 birch. It'd be nice to have 4. Yes, 4! Excellent! I hear some crows. But I don't know where they are. Like, I hear them from a great distance, so it's not like I can really orient myself towards them. Or are they crowing about... Aha, it's about our deer. Gonna grab 1 or 2 cattails here and then head back, maybe make some tea and hopefully find ourselves with a fish. Hey Ferret, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's great to have you here.
I can't feel my feet.
Grab like these 2 and then go back. Sneaky Saturday stream. Well, I mean, it's not that sneaky. I did say it in Discord. Sending good RNG, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a lot going on yesterday. There's a big project at work where I had to hop on and do a little work yesterday as well. I don't usually work on Fridays, which is why I stream then. And so between that and just a lot of stuff that I had to get done around the house, I just figured, you know what?
I was so cold.
Rather than trying to squeeze in a stream and be in the right mindset for it, I'll just move Friday's stream to Saturday this weekend. So that's what we're doing. Why are those crows so high up and so quiet? But yeah, so far we have not had much luck in terms of the weather. I mean, normally this is exactly the type of weather. Unfortunately, this is not what's gonna help us at the moment. Thank you, Rob. We're gonna need to have a cattail or two. I think I'm just gonna goat down from over here, rather than going all the way around. I don't hear our tip up, so I don't think we've caught anything yet. Nope, it's still down. Leviathan weather. Exactly. That's what it is. Come on, tip up. At least we're warm here. Let's have a cattail or two and then make some tea. "53 minutes on the fire." We can definitely add some things. And yes, let's make some birch bark tea. Everyone's favorite. Did I miss anything in the first hour? Where's Astrid at? Astrid is at the same place she was before, you know, going back and forth between the concentrator, like upper parts of the mine and the freshwater pools. We're waiting right now for an aurora or for glimmer fog so that we can actually get a signal around the helicopter to properly search, because I have a feeling we're going to get a key or something important right outside the helicopter, but we can't find it without the radio. So, so yeah, we're just waiting. This has now been 2 days of just waiting for either of those things, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta wait. But thankfully, you know, we were able to gather some cattails. I was able to make a tip up, so we've got a... Yes! Yes! It's here! Okay. We have insomnia risk, which means we have glimmer fog. So, we've got this. We can probably throw a few more sticks on this fire, and then we'll pull the shortwave radio out. Okay. Sweet! It's finally here! Thankfully, we have cleared out this area of wolves. We've been here. We've also been wandering around a lot recently, so I'm not too worried at the moment. I probably should have grabbed... Actually, did I grab the birch bark tea? I did. We should grab that for warmth and for food and for healing, all that good stuff. Aha! Getting close. Ah yes, I know where we are now. Okay. We can actually probably put this thing away until we get up there, but I'm not going to, because what's the fun in that? It's a good thing I already know exactly where the helicopter is, so I don't really need to worry about that. We just need to search around the helicopter. Because, like, right now it's telling us nothing because I'm facing ahead, but if I turn towards the helicopter... Yes. Strong signal there. There we go, up and around. Astrid, can you please continue walking? Thank you. There it is, right behind. And what's inside? The foreman's key and another 4 canisters? Wait. We got 5 marine flares. And we picked up 4 canisters. That's wild. I mean, that's awesome. I'm very happy about this. But I'm also very skeptically nervous about this. Skeptically nervous. I am skeptical and I am nervous. I'm just gonna have this out just in case there's anything else interesting. Beep, 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 beep. Score indeed. Now that's exactly what I like to see. Now jump in the helicopter and get the heck off this island. If only there were fuel in the tank. We're gonna try and make it back to our fire, because that should still be going. That way we can warm up a little bit, and hopefully we'll have a fish. I really hope we have a fish. Yes, we do! I just heard it. Oh my goodness, I heard our tip up. Oh, today is a good day. Look at it! Look at that! It's up! We've got a fish!
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
You don't need to eat trees for much longer, girly. Here, have a cattail. I mean, cattails aren't trees, but they're like mini trees. Just like broccoli. Broccoli is also just a mini tree, right? Lucky Librarian is on a roll, for sure. Oh, yes, you're right, Rob. Thank you. Let's actually cook this in the pot. It goes faster that way. Oh, sweet.
The sun is setting.
And the fog went away really quickly, so we didn't even get insomnia. What a lucky day. I think I might just make 2 more teas. And now we'll just head back. Actually, we should warm up one of these teas. A good sleep tea. Where did it go? Seriously? It decided to not put it in my radial? I feel like the radial should prefer hot drinks. Did we eat the whole deer? No, not yet. We still have either 2 or 3 kilos of it back up at the concentrator. So we're all set in terms of meat for the night, or like for food for the night. It's just always good to have some fish on hand. Also good for scurvy prevention. Oh no! There goes my torch. I was gonna say good thing it's not too dark that I can't navigate, but then I just kept walking into that log. Sleep in a cave and someone redeems streamer wellness, which, when taken out of context, seem to go against each other. You're right, they do sound like they'd go against each other. I'm not entirely sure where the nearest cave is. But assuming we go into the mine at some point, we could maybe consider the mine a cave. I might need this. Right now it's okay. Right now I can see what I'm doing. Did I get sunburned? I did not, actually. It's just the lighting is a little bit off because I dimmed all of my lights today. I had a little bit of a headache when I first started streaming. I've taken something, so it's getting better, but because of that, my lights are dimmed, and so everything looks a little bit more, I don't know, reddish, ruddy, not as brightly colored. Yeah, thankfully no sunburn. I did get a lot of color this year. I don't usually like sit out in the sun and get color, but I've actually gotten quite a bit of color this year, but not that much, and I haven't gotten burnt. I'm not sure I know where that is. Or is that like, what was the name of the cave up near the ptarmigans? I think that's the only cave I know of in this region at this point.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Alright, we're gonna get in before we start taking cold damage. Isn't that nice? We're gonna need to fill up this lantern. Alright, how's this looking? 69%, 68%, and 22%. Nice. I woke up because my brother let his son go up and down the hall yelling, because he's awake, so why shouldn't everyone else have to be awake too? When I say, how about I sit outside your door and yell constantly while you're sleeping, he just says, let me pass your door to go to the kitchen, as if that makes it better. Awesome. Really sorry about that, Rob. It's obnoxious. Like, there are kids in our building, and they also sometimes like to run and scream in the hallways and stuff, and most of the time it's like, okay, I can understand being a kid, this is a normal time of day, you know, whatever. But sometimes when it happens, I'm like, it is so early, or it is so late. Why is this kid awake? Like, can we please figure out, like, when appropriate times are for running and yelling, please? That's all I'm asking. It's just not all the time. Alright, so there was one room, I remember, that required the foreman's key, and now we have an Aurora. Cool. I know there was a room, and then I think we also needed the key if we wanted to go to the top part of the mine. When I yell at 6 a.m., it's inappropriate. Exactly. Like,
I need to find
can we prioritize, like, figuring out when appropriate times are to be a little bit louder than usual? Like, can we at least do that? Alright, we gotta eat something.
God, I'm starving.
But do I remember where I needed that key? It was in one of these, like, bigger buildings, but I can't remember if it was in this building or in the one next to us. I think it was the one next to us. What, 77% cured on this? Excellent. I mean, since we can see what we're doing, I guess we might as well try and safely as possible, navigate our way to the other building. remember if it was in this part or if it's in that building over there. I guess we'll find out. I think it might have been in here. No, wait a minute. It must have been the other one. It's not in the concentrator. That's the building I'm thinking of. Okay, what is that thing that's glowing green over there? That was a little upsetting. See it again? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. I don't know why that looked so demonic. Alright. Yeah, I think it was this building. This thing. Yeah, this thing right here. This needed a key. Okay, and anything interesting in here? We have Foreman's site report.
It was our first day back down below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget.
The gadget.
I almost bought it, but then again, I've never been too practical. At least not enough to see what's good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end, we were able to restart our work on the machine. We also rebolted the track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Better access if we need to move in more generators. This thing needs all the juice we can find.
Okay.
Did I mention I need to get the hell out of here?
Okay, so it uses a lot of power, whatever the gadget is. I can't even just go back to sleep because it takes me at least an hour to fall asleep again once I wake up because I have to get tired again. Yeah. But exactly, like Scrubby says, plus you're, you know, not in the mental state because you're not relaxed, you're frustrated, you're annoyed. It's just all sorts of sucky. Bolt cutters. Do those weigh anything? They probably weigh a lot. I was not paying attention to that. Where are the bolt cutters? I would have expected them here under tools. Okay. Or are they not part of my inventory, even though I picked them up? Okay. I guess that's the case. Chemical boots! Yes! I'll take them. Okay, it's now morning. Let's see. First, I wanted to refuel this. Then, I wanted to check out the chemical boots. Oh, those are actually even warmer than what I have. Waterproofness. I didn't realize that was a word. Okay, very cool. We're gonna want to wear those for sure. We're also gonna want to fix them up at some point. Can I find my way back to a door without using fire? It's a pallet. This way. These are lockers. And more scrap metal. Alright, I've been here before. That's good, I guess. These look like doors. Yes. Dominating TLD this morning. Alright, this should be Maglen's weather then, right? Yes, it is. Excellent. Yeah, this is definitely working out well. We're actually making some progress in this part of the tales.
Come on, little fire.
Chemical boots, gas mouth. Yeah. Now we can start our Breaking Bad plot line. Heck yeah. Man, I haven't watched Breaking Bad in so long. I've actually been thinking about rewatching it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
So I'm assuming this means we're probably gonna want to go through the mine from the top part, since we needed the key. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm thinking we might want to fix up these boots, though. And I'm also thinking maybe what we're going to want to do is go and get fish, because I'm assuming fish has popped up since. So I think that's what we're going to start with, is we're going to go get fish. And while we're fishing, we can also fix up the boots, and then we can go on our exploration trip into the mine. So I don't want to take a ton of stuff with us into the mine, but I do want to have enough food. I want to have plenty of calories, because I have no idea how long it's going to take us to get through. I don't think we can be down there for very long, so it's probably not a huge deal, but I figure as long as we've got a little bit in, like, on us, and a little bit out here, so we don't have to worry about making a food run immediately, I think that'll be our best bet. What do the tales say to do? I'm gonna look at that actually when we're warming up. That's a good question, though.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
But in any case, I'm gonna go get food and we'll warm up there. It was just a cover to learn the science for cooking good rocks. And this thing is always further away than I anticipate or remember. It doesn't help that I'm wearing like half of the gear that I should be. Okay, so what we've learned so far is that there were some experiments going on. Haha, we do have fish. And there were some experiments going on, especially related to memory as far as I pieced together. And then this one guy was creating some sort of device, which they're the gadget, as it's referred to here. And I don't really know what it's supposed to do, but apparently it uses a lot of fuel, and people are not thrilled with it, and they're worried about it. Or something. Oh, and Rob, thank you for the streamer wellness. Just a second, once we get Astrid actually in a position. Cheers. Going to enforce the streamer wellness. Yes, nothing more relaxing or good for a streamer than a good jump scare, right? I think we can probably use a coal here. Yeah, this will be warm enough eventually. Come on, why is this fire not warm enough yet? What? -2, are you serious? That's ridiculous.
Man, I could eat anything.
Okay, here's the fish. Only 1 kilo. Better than nothing. How are we doing on water? Oh, we need a lot of water, actually. So we'll cook, and while this is fishing, we shall fix up the boots. Or can I not fix them up? Oh, I can't repair them? Well, that's unfortunate. In that case, I'm gonna have to keep these on hand just in case. That is disappointing. And the other pants that I found, the miner's pants, are completely destroyed, so we can't use those. I don't know if I'm gonna need all of these marine flares. Here's our hypothermia list. Is cooking in a pot faster than on a stone? Yes. So cooking fish or deer or whatever in pot or in the pan does go a little bit faster. Maybe do. I do wish I had another ice fishing hole. Or like another line. Oh well.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Come on, fish, please bite. I really do need like a second or a third tip up really to get this actually going, but I unfortunately do not have another one with me, so I'm just gonna have to make do. I can just get like one decent sized fish. That would be amazing. I'm gonna get rid of these lower quality ones a little bit. Plus, this will be good for making sure we don't need to worry about scurvy for a while. And, yeah, also making sure we have enough lantern fuel. Very important. I guess we could make a little more water. The only thing I can make, I have one more, oh, either 1 or 2 more tea bags. Regular herbal tea. Okay, right, we wanted to see what it says next. Use the handheld shortwave to track down the crashed helicopter mentioned in the journal entry. Search the crash site for information and tools. 1 of 2. No! There was more! Oh no. Darn. That's upsetting. Okay. So we're just gonna like roll back all the excitement from from like the last 20 minutes. Don't really want to pass time. We don't really have the calories for it. I guess I'll go get some cattails while we're waiting for our fish to be caught. There's only one cattail. Really thought there were more. I know there's some more on the other side of that thing. So come back and warm up first. I was watching a TV show called Wardens of the North about game wardens. We were waiting on someone who left their tip up unattended. It was too cool to see one in real life, sort of. That is really cool. I mean, it makes sense. I was going to say, well, what's the big deal about leaving it unattended? But it does make sense. Like, you don't want to just have fish stuck in a trap like that for hours or days or whatever. Like, that's really inhumane. Alright, we're gonna try to go this way again. But that sounds like a cool TV show. That sounds like something that I would watch. Okay, and this time it worked absolutely flawlessly, no problems. First time. Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes that worked and sometimes it didn't. Only supposed to be left unattended for 15 minutes. I think that's a very fair rule. Because, like, obviously you can't always control things, like, sometimes and there's our fish. Like, maybe you, like, have to go to the bathroom or something. I don't know. So you have to head away from your tip up for a minute or two. That makes sense. But obviously you don't want to just, like, set them up like I do here in TLD and just leave it there for hours or days. TLD players would get a lot of tickets, for sure. We'd probably get our fishing licenses revoked. But that sounds like a show that I would watch. For a while, I was really into watching a show about like, controls along the border. There are different versions. Like, there's one that's US based, there's one that's Canadian based, there's one that's based in
CJ
UK.
just rated with 18 viewers.
Blades, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was your run? You were doing Misery today, right? And welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you here. In case there's anyone new among you, welcome in. I am Waffle Mouse, and I mostly play The Long Dark, but on occasion other games as well. I could have sworn I heard this tip up. Okay, now I'm upset we turned around. But hey, at least we're warming up. Hey, Wabajank, welcome in, and Lou, great to see you. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday and had a fabulous week. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but this week was kind of chaotic for me, and I had to spontaneously do some stuff at work yesterday, so I ended up streaming today instead. Stream was fun, playing some Loper today. Okay, were you doing anything in particular? Any sort of challenges, or just like having a very chill Loper type day? Like, just nothing in particular, just setting things up. I've sworn I heard my tip up go up earlier.
Wabajank just followed.
Wabajank, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here as part of the mischief. I guess we're gonna try and just warm up, hang out by the fire, warm up, and hope that another fish swims into our tip-up. These torches are also not the best. Definitely could be better. Yeah, so we are currently over day 300 on this run, and nice try, Ferret. Thank you, I appreciate the biddies. Now I heard it for sure. Excellent. And we're currently in the zone of contamination. It's my first time in this region, really, and it's my first time doing buried echoes. It's going okay, I would say, for the most part. Although I did make a silly, I guess, beginner's mistake, because I was waiting and waiting and waiting for glimmer fog or an aurora to come so that we could check out the helicopter crash site. And it finally got there. I've already cleared out the area of wolves, so I just like went right up, found it, super excited. And I only just noticed, search the crash site for information and tools, 1 of 2. So now I have to wait again, which is a little inconvenient to say the least, but hey, at least we've got this tip up and we can do some fishing and just chill. Just cruising around the far territory, starting to make supply caches for every region in case we ever have to cheat death. Pretty sure cheat death won't spawn us in the far territory, but we made them there also just for fun. Yeah, why not? I mean, better safe than sorry, right? Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. I'm at least glad that we're still alive. I have had, I think, more wolf struggles here in the zone of contamination than I have pretty much in the rest of the run, or it's about equal at this point. And I'm just very glad that we're still alive, because I have lost many a good run to a wolf attack, even at nearly full health. So at this point, my spirits are not broken. You know, it's annoying that I now have to wait again, but you know, it is what it is. We're all right. You're not a fan of the zone of contamination. I don't hate it. I really thought I was going to hate it completely. I thought it would be absolutely awful, and I'd never want to be here, but I don't dislike it as much as I thought I would. There is more food than I was expecting, and it is very different from other regions that we have. What I don't like is, for example, playing it on Loper, the concentrator and all the buildings around the mine are enormous. There's so many places to look. It's like the Carter Dam on crack, if you ask me. There's so many places to look, and it's like, I don't want to go through all of this, especially on Loper, where I know that most of it's going to be empty. But it's what it is. We had plenty of time. Buried Echoes, I still have PTSD. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the zone as much once I actually go into the mine, but so far it's been fine. It's a lot of work, like a full set of clothing, bow, 10 arrows, matches, coal, food, water, tools, etc., but it'll be super fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's totally worth it. Like I said, even if you don't get spawned there during cheat death, it's still always nice to have all that kind of stuff just sprinkled about the world if you can, because things happen. Unexpected things always happen. Mine is just awful. Too big in my opinion, but it's still a cool tale nonetheless. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about going into the mine. When I first opened the cache up near the helicopter, and I got like 4 of those canisters and 5 flares, I just went, that's not a good sign. Like, you know, games don't usually give you more than you need, especially not TLD on Loper. So I'm thinking, if I'm gonna need all this, and then some, it's probably not gonna be a good time. Then on Blade's channel, the risk of cabin fever is high because there's so many things to do to looting doors. It's true. I thought I saw a book by the cache. Maybe it will still be there without Aurora. Okay, well we could go check it out. I mean, we are waiting for fish anyway. Might as well go look. Even if it doesn't end up being worth it, it's a good way to pass some time. Don't spoil, but one tip, bring lots and lots and lots of food because I got lost and ate all the meat I brought, then all my cattails, then even all my crackers. These sad times, I have no crackers left on my main run now. Okay, I appreciate the tip. Okay, I had a feeling that might be the case. That's part of the reason why I have the tip up going too. Because I don't really have a ton of food on me. Like I don't really have storages to carry with me, so I might need to do some hunting before we go then. Someone mentioned that there was a possible bear spawn not far from here, so maybe I'll try and go find him. Yeah, no, I gotcha. No, I love my emergency crackers. I know, they're more of like my crackers are more of like a safety blanket than actual food most of the time. First time in the mine can take a while because it can feel like a maze. Oh, that's both good and bad to hear. Yeah, thank you for that tip. I get lost very easily in caves, so I am a little nervous. I think we're gonna probably need to have a system of like placing things. I don't know if it's gonna be sticks or what, to make sure that I know where I'm going and what I've seen and stuff. Food is hard because the wolves are harder than other areas because of it. Yeah, no, I completely agree. You know, it's bad enough to have really persistent wolves, but to then know that you can't eat them, it's like you need all those arrows to make sure that you're safe, and it is still there, I think. Maybe? Yes, it is. Good call, Zert.
If this reaches you, it means they made it out, and to the mainland. What a mess, old friend. I sent them your way after we managed to get a chopper flight-worthy. By now, they shared my old call sign with you, from the Alaska days. I hope that, and this note from my logbook, convinces you. Do you recognize the book? Do you remember it? It's gone bad over here, and strange beyond anything. But it's on me now. And there are others still missing down below.
Uh-oh.
Take care. And keep an eye on the horizon. You never know. For Tasky.
Okay. Good thing that was still out. Okay, there we go. That should have been my clue that we didn't have a new objective pop up. Search the concentrator and head frame facilities. Something. Find a way to the tracks connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Okay, I already know how to do that. But we're not ready for that. We need food. Scared of going into dark places with only a little food. Same. Like, you need to have food. I think I ate like 8 to 10 boxes down there. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not kidding when I say I don't have much food. I have 22 cattails, I have 1 box of crackers, and I have, I think, 1 kilo of deer meat. I need more food before we do this. You take some spray paint with you. That's a great idea, Zerd. I do actually have spray paint. Maybe we should pick up a second can. Maybe we should go down with basically just torches. For a second there, I thought part of that thing was like a bear. Yes. Torches and flares, the canisters, cattails, some meat, and that should be pretty much it. Maybe like my pry bar and a hacksaw or something, but I don't want to bring too much stuff. Securing the bear would be good. Wait a minute, I totally heard this. Why isn't it up? You guys just heard it too, right? I guess that was just the sound of it being there. too windy to sustain this fire. Excellent. Can I cheese it? Can I cheese this fire? Please? Yes. I can cheese this fire. Just a little bit. Actually, just came back here in my run for bear hide for my Forsaken Airfield coats. Not sure what I'll do for my zone of contamination coats. I'll have to keep going further and further out. You need guidance on where to go for the bear. Just say you don't want to spoil anything if you don't want that. I appreciate that. I've been given sort of a vague direction as to where it might be. I don't know specifically where to find it, but I think we can at least get to it, potentially. I'm just going to choose this fire until we're warm enough. Assuming I can. The good thing is that there's a lot of fuel for light, both in oil and wood down there. That is good to know. We can do this! I totally believe in us. My run has been particularly lucky, even in times where it doesn't feel so lucky. We've had numerous bear maulings that have brought us to like the brink of death, and we're fine, we're still alive. We've gotten lost in more blizzards than I'd like to admit, in regions that I actually know. So I think we're gonna be okay. We just gotta be prepared. We gotta do this, you know, smartly. Needed lots of oil, etc., but I'm just so bad at navigating. Well, you know me. I am also not the best at navigating. Yes! Oh, this is perfect timing. I'm just gonna keep cheesing that fire. Just keep cheesing, just keep cheesing, just keep cheesing, cheesing. What do we do with cheese? Yeah, I think if we bring down 1 or 2 spray paint cans with us, we might be able to navigate our way down there. Said I was gonna go food shopping today, and now I don't wanna. I feel your pain. In fact, earlier today I was going through, I was like, okay, I can make this, 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 and this without going grocery shopping. Okay, I'm not gonna go grocery shopping. If I do, it'll only be to like go get ice cream or something, some sort of a treat. But I'm not gonna actually go grocery shopping. No, I refuse. It's too much work right now. And the thing is, I have to eat this fish immediately. But at least now we're warm. I guess we can leave this fire as is. Ugh, that's not even a good torch. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks for the terrible torch. Ice cream is a superfood. Earlier I was all excited and energized. At least I leave myself to let down. Yeah, Saturdays are always tricky because in Germany all the stores are closed on Sundays. So it's like, I'm sitting here and I'm just going, do I really need to go grocery shopping? Do I really need to do it? Or can I get away without it? And I think I can get away without it at this point. And then the big question is, do I need to bother having groceries delivered next week? And it's like, no, probably not. Wait, do I hear Tarmies? Did I just hear Tarmies? I could have sworn I just heard Tarmies. Oh, that would be a dream. Kind of want to eat beef tonight, like actual beef, and all I have is frozen ground beef. Oh.
My fingers feel
I hate that the most. Like when you've got stuff and like it's all decent food and whatever, but you've got a craving for something, and you're like, okay, do I succumb to the craving, or do I just have what I have? Thanks for that moose term, sir. I only order grocery delivered. No way am I going in that store. I only go to the stores if, you know, for things that I can't get delivered, or when I know it's times that it's not as full.
It's so cold.
Okay, the problem with being here is I don't know where the next wolves are because I haven't been here. So I don't know if I actually need a torch. I no longer hear the tarmy sounds, so I must have been imagining it, or it must have been something I was hearing with the creaking of the trees, maybe? Yep, kinda want sweet potato soup. Ooh, that sounds good. I would definitely be down for that. My craving is bacon. I want to make a big breakfast tomorrow and bits for lunch. That sounds delicious. The other day I was having a craving for bacon and I actually never satisfied that craving. Maybe I need to get some bacon this week. Because I was really craving like a BLT sandwich. Lots of bacon. Before COVID, Walmart was open 24 hours. That was nice. It is nice, like, if you can go to a store really late at night when no one else is around. Because, like, I actually enjoy being in grocery stores and doing grocery shopping, just not when it's full. If there are other people around... Okay, we got a bunny. Got a bunny. This is not be true. You know, if it's not super full and there's not a lot of people around, then I actually love just, like, browsing the shelves and getting inspired and just, you know, that sort of thing. But if, however, there's lots of people and it's just crowded, then it's no fun. TLD stream with food talk is such a rare occurrence. I know, it never happens. Can't believe we're talking about this. Talking about bacon bits makes me want, like, a potato soup. Which, this is totally the wrong type of, like, time of year to be craving this, because it's really warm and, you know, who has hot soup in the summer? But a nice potato soup, like a baked potato soup with chives and cheese and bacon bits. Here we go. Bun acquired. Okay. Kills a bunny, and we also caught fish. I can't believe I didn't call that earlier. Did our arrow break? Yes. Never a wrong time for bacon, that is true. We called Reasonable Goat. I really should not be just taking cold damage for no good reason right now. Guess maybe we should try and find a nice place to start another fire. There's gotta be a place that we can make a fire, right? I think we're gonna sprain something up here. Say this here because oh no! Sprained wrist, I knew it. Say this because I feel like it's been a really good find I found lately. Walmart has artisan jalapeno and bacon mac and cheese. Best mac and cheese ever. That sounds amazing. Also great. There goes our ankle too. Okay. Sprain. Sprains an ankle and sprains a wrist. I guess it's good for bingo, right? Is this not wind blocked? Where is the wind this wind blocked? No? Yes? Maybe? Yes, but I can't place a fire there? Cool. Really gotta find a nice place to put a fire down.
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh, stop it, Astrid. What are the chances of Astrid finding toilet water?
Come on, little fire.
Probably not that great unless we go back to Idle Camp. Okay, let's do this. Let's fix up our sprains. Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You heard of the Skyrim mod Lorium? I have not. What does it do? Or, like, is it like a story mod, or... Okay, this fire is now making me look really sunburned.
Bribum just followed.
Byron, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I mean, I knew that you were in chat. But I mean, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mischief is what I meant to say. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's a mod list. Sorry. The lighting is different. Yeah, I had a little bit of a headache at the start of stream, so I turned all of my lights down to the minimum setting so that you could still see me, but it just means that everything looks a little bit darker. Okay, we're warming up, which is good. We should cook our bunny. It's a chubby bunny. Yeah, thankfully the painkillers kicked in, so my headache isn't that bad anymore. But because my camera is set to the light, if I now turn up the lights, it'll throw everything off for one thing, and for another thing, it's just really comfortable to not have like blinding lights in my eyes for a change. It's huge lore friendly. The guy who made it just released version 2.0, been playing it, it's insane. Wow, that is a lot of mods. Let's see this one. At least the wind stopped. I don't really know if I want to bother with this, but yeah, I hadn't heard of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Did you try version 1 first, or is this something like entirely new to you too? Can't really make anything except tea and water at this point. Add on one more stick, 2 more sticks, and then sleep. Left a piece of my heart at university this past week. Gonna drive to see him tomorrow. Can't wait. I hope he had a good first week, or first couple of days, and it'll be so exciting to catch up, I'm sure. I tried doing that myself, it wouldn't even load, but he's done a great job. It crashes once, maybe every 3 to 4 hours. That's totally doable. That's for that many mods, that's acceptable. Totally new to me, but I think he adds a lot between versions. Like the small updates are meant for everyone, but when it's an actual version update, like you have to start a new file because he adds so much. SP the trailer. Awesome, thank you. Lighting looks really good. In case in the future you prefer this, I'd imagine having the lights up for the longest would be hard on your eyes, just in general. Thanks, Baba Jank. Yeah, normally I have them on the highest setting, which gives you more like normal color. I probably will do something in between in the future though, because I'm just realizing how nice it is to like still be illuminated but not be blinded, especially when I'm playing like in the dark. Like when we get to darker areas, I've definitely had some trouble in the past actually seeing what's going on, which I mean everyone does in the long dark. That's the point. It's supposed to be dark. But sometimes it's really extreme. And like I end up looking over at my second screen instead because I can see better, which kind of defeats the purpose. 2 hours in, let's stand up. Good idea, Laszlo. Let's do it. No, we're talking about Skyrim mod. A mod list of like, I think 3,000 or 4,000 mods? Yeah. Alright, let's eat this. Let's try and get these other bunnies. They do a special ceremony and giant torch lighting. Sounds really fun. That does sound fun. Oh, I'm like going through all of my coal. I'm assuming that I'm gonna be inside for all of the mines, so I won't need to worry about temperatures then, but this is definitely not ideal. I still would like to continue using
I need
this
to find
old
some
bow.
place to escape this cold.
Alright, now I just have to wait for bunnies to come back. Come back! Oh, there's one. Hopping up over the hill. Love mods. All the mods. You know, I don't really mod a lot of my games. When I finished my... Actually, it was probably my second Skyrim run where I finished the main quest completely. I think that was when I started modding Skyrim. Other than that, I pretty much only mod The Sims, and I did mod Raft. Because the person that I played Raft with modded it and was like, I want to mod these things. If we're going to play together, you need these mods too. And I was like, alright, whatever, I don't care. But I pretty much only mod The Sims and Skyrim. And I don't know why. I guess it's because for the most part, a lot of games I don't replay a lot, so I don't really feel the need to mod them. And with TLD, I do play it a lot, and I replay a lot of the same things, but every game feels different anyway, so I don't really feel the need to mod TLD. Like with Skyrim, I felt like I was doing the same quests and doing the same storylines and whatever, and so it was always fun to add in new ones. But, yeah. I think mods are pretty cool. I'm always amazed by what modders are capable of and the kinds of things that they come up with. It's so impressive. Really like the lighting too, very cozy. Alright, good to know. I maybe stumbled into something just by chance. Plenty of coal in that mine to replenish your stash. That's kind of what I figured. I figured I probably didn't need to worry too much about coal. Just heard so many good games come out of your mouth. There have been some really good games. Like, I don't play a ton of different games, but when I find a game that I like, I play it until I'm sick of it, and that, like, never happens because the games are so good. Yeah, Raft was great. I was really bad at the, like, the fight type things that came up in Raft, but I always had fun exploring and fishing. You mod games before you even play. How do you decide what kinds of mods to get then, Ferret? I only mod certain games. I think when the new region mods comes out, I will stream them for fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. Like, eventually, I think they'll probably stop adding new regions to TLD, probably once they're done with the story mode. And at that point, I do think it'd be really cool to, like, mod it to have extra regions. But as of right now, I mean, I haven't been to Sundered Pass at all. I still don't really know Blackrock. I hardly know the other 2 Far Territory regions. I think I'm fine in terms of content for now. Yeah, Skyrim is great. And there's actually a really funny story behind my relationship with Skyrim. Basically, my husband owned Skyrim before I did, and he had played it, or at least parts of it, and really enjoyed it, and he's like, you should check it out, you're gonna like it. And I was looking at him like, I don't know, this isn't anything like anything I've played before. I don't really know if I'm gonna like it, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. And it was to the point where one year for Christmas, I had given him, like, some homemade, we were on a budget, so I made, like, a homemade, stack of gift certificates for things like, hey, we're gonna go to the zoo together, we're gonna go, to, you know, this restaurant together, whatever. And one of the ones was, I will play Skyrim with you one night. I played once, and it was all over from there. I became addicted, and I was like, we're gonna play Skyrim every night now. It was just too good. It was too good, I couldn't stop. I really hope they don't stop working on TLD after the Tales episode 5, but I have a feeling they will. I kind of have a feeling they will, because it was like, you know, Wintermute was what started it all for them. So I think I mean, maybe since they did the Tales, maybe they will add something new, but I kind of have a feeling they're ready to move on to other projects after this. I think they'll probably still, like, maintain it and keep it up, but I don't think we can expect huge updates or anything. But, I mean, I could be very wrong. That's just my gut feeling. Is the bunny over there? I'm getting totally distracted talking about Skyrim and completely forgetting that I'm here to hunt bunnies. Wow, we got cold real fast. I played Skyrim 6 to 7 times when it came out. All the quests done. It was just a tad obsessed. It was just, it's just so good, and it was unlike anything I'd ever played before, so it's hard not to just obsess over it. Be back in a bit, don't die. Alright, Lily, I will try my best. Oh, we've got another chubby bunny. Love it. Hope not the DLC has been good for them financially. I really hope that it was. I really hope that it was, and I also hope that, oh gosh, our fire is no longer warm enough. I also hope that they will actually bring back the store with, like, regular intervals of restocking. Because, I mean, we're all hardcore fans. Oh no. Did my camera freeze? Or did stream freeze? I think my camera froze. Okay. Maybe I'm back? I think I'm back. I don't know. Ever since the OBS update, my camera's been a little janky like that. Although it could be my camera, and I think I might have to give up on my camera for now. Okay. I can't tell if it's me or stream. Let's see. Let's see what the Twitch inspector says. Thanks for that, Ferret. I appreciate it. Okay, so Twitch says there have been no unstable events, so it's my camera. Is my camera warm? Doesn't feel like it. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's been kind of doing this recently. In fact, we lost my camera the other day. All right. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that then. Twitch is an unstable event. There is that. You can hear me consistently. Okay, then it's probably more of an OBS communicating with my camera problem than Twitch actually lagging. But if it gets too bad with the camera skips, I might need to turn it off. We'll have to see if it behaves. We've healed our hypothermia risk. We have some food, but not much.
I think I need to lie down.
Do I risk sleeping here? This is kind of a risky business to do that, but... Invalid location? What's wrong with this? It's snow.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in
Game,
my
it's
life.
snow. Like, I know there's ice, but there's also snow. I don't know if it's gonna be warm enough to do that. Alright, let's see. It is warm enough. Let's try and just like sleeping for an hour. This is a little bit risky. But we're okay, we're still alive.
I need to find food.
We're gonna do this again. You have food, Astrid. We're just not eating it right now, I'm sorry. Oh, it's getting real dark. I think we can get through another hour. Okay, Astrid. You can do this. I promise. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna survive this night, even though we really shouldn't be doing this. Just like staying out here in the middle of the night. Not the best plan I've ever had. Maybe I'll even try and do 2 hours. Ooh, that's gonna be close with the calories. Sound alerts are kind of new at this point. You slaughtered all the predators. Well, I mean, we know we're getting close to a bear, potentially. But yeah, I don't know exactly where it is, so I guess we're okay. Oh my goodness. My camera is doing it again. And I honestly don't know if this is a OBS problem or if it's a my camera problem. I guess I'm gonna have to do some tests after stream. I think instead of shopping, I will lie in bed and starve myself for a few hours and then just have a takeaway. It's exactly as productive. Yep. Sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, we're gonna do 1 more hour of sleep. Yeah, I think we're all on team takeaway.
Looks like I survived another night.
Beautiful weather. Excellent. Okay. Well, oh, maybe we should heat teas. And by maybe, I mean we should
Anything
heat
right about now.
teas. Oh, that's actually a good torch too. Oh, before this is on, let's do this. Go mapping. 10 minutes. Okay, let's have some tea and get moving. Mapping is always a good plan. Okay. are a few cattails on this pond. We're thankfully almost back up to 30. I think I'd like to go down into the mine at 30 cattails. Settled by democracy then. Even if I didn't want to, I'd have to now. So it's no longer my fault, but the fault of the masses. Exactly. You now have to order takeaway. That's just how it goes. You're no longer allowed to go to go and get groceries. It's just totally unreasonable. Does that mean that chat also gets to decide what you order? No, I kid. That would be too crazy. Or would it?
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. Stop belly aching. I think tonight's gonna be a very simple night for me. And probably, like, there's a dish that's very simple to make, and it's just a bunch of different veggies that in my family we refer to as concoction. So it'll probably either be that or mac and cheese. Something very easy. But I could totally go for like a kebab. Depends if they make good decisions, because that's how democracy works, right? Yep, exactly. Too early to order in here, gotta drink coffee for another 4 hours. Yeah, no big deal. Just a couple of coffees and then you've got time. You've got time to decide what it is you're going to make. Or order, I guess. I'll use executive orders. You know that democracy is one letter away from democracy. More bunnies! And by bunnies, I mean another bunny. Because there's only one. How much coal do I still have left? Is it 2? I have 2, okay. Guess we're gonna cook another bunny. What's it gonna be? Pizza, hamburgers, Chinese, and my camera's gone. What the heck is going on?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I have a feeling it might be the plugin. I might need to update it again. Pizza, hamburgers, Chinese? Can't decide. They're all good. There are options for meat and potato type meals, since you wanted something with chicken or roast. That does sound good. Could order a roast, but I don't trust it in case it's cold. That's a good point. You don't want to have a cold roast. That's just not, that's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. It's not a new camera. It's just been doing this since the latest OBS update, so I'm thinking it's either a problem with the update itself, or it might be a problem with the,
Jesus, this is cold.
with the plugin that goes along with it. That it's maybe not playing nice with the latest version of OBS. But I do think I saw that there's a hotfix for the latest OBS update, so it's probably because I don't have that yet. That's probably the most likely solution. I have become a vampire. Yeah, I think a burger would be a good choice, because it's kind of like meat and potatoes. You know, burger and fries. Just slightly different way of putting it together. Also Chinese, because Chinese is always good for lazy day meals. Chinese is so good. Unfortunately, there's not really a good Chinese delivery place near me. Which is very unfortunate, because I love, like, having fried noodles and stuff delivered. Or dumplings. McDonald's is a roast. Confirmed. Are you telling me that McDonald's in the UK doesn't have a McRoast or something like that? I was not here for this, but apparently before I came to Germany, there used to be a McBeer. I wish I had seen that. Oh, Wendy's Baconator, yeah. That's definitely tasty. I haven't had any burgers from A&W though. Just because there are no A&Ws near where I lived in the US, unfortunately. McBeer, yes. McBeer. We're getting cold. I wish I had seen it. I definitely believe it because I want to say it was like 5 or 6 years ago. I went on a trip to the Czech Republic and their Burger King had beer. And that stood out to me. I was like, I can't believe they have beer. And that's when my husband told me, well, they used to have the Mick beer at McDonald's. Okay, I'm gonna sleep for an hour to warm up. McRoast, not so much. McBear. That's what Astrid's getting. She's getting the McBear. Can't really afford to give up another stick for this. Can I make any teas? No. Not any additional teas anyway. Germany, for some reason I feel like everywhere has a beer of some sort. Pretty much. Almost everywhere. I like big bucks and I cannot lie. Sorry, okay. I'm just gonna stop right there. Yeah, we do have the cool jacket. Unfortunately, I'm running around with that and my wolf coat instead of that and my bear coat right now. I don't really know why I thought that was a good plan for being outside. I think it was because my bear coat had more wear and tear on it at this point. Alright. Maybe there will be something interesting here. Oh, is this the end of the mine? I'm assuming this is the end that we would come out, typically. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know where we'll be when we get through. Assuming we make it through. No, there goes my torch.
Starting to feel numb.
That's unfortunate. That's a torch chain fail. Wait a second. Do I want to be here without a torch? Probably not. Especially since I'm stinky. Okay. We'll just grab this stick and head back. Because by now we should have a fish. I would think. If we didn't, I would be very surprised. I want those sticks too, but it's too cold. I can't do it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
If it weren't for the fact that I'm scared of that mine, I would just go inside to warm up. But I'm too scared to do that, so I'm not going to do that thing. Did you ever write the TLD poem Stinking in the Wind? I can't remember. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to find it right away. I have a notebook with all of my TLD poems. I can't remember if I ever wrote the Stinkin' in the Wind one. I love bingo. This is great. I've never seen anyone do this. I've always enjoyed bingo. I've seen a couple of people do it before. And I always have a good time as a viewer, so I figure, why not? The only thing is, there are a lot of events that I have, so if there's anything on your card that seems like I've missed, either likely that I've missed or something you know for sure that I've missed in calling, don't ever be afraid to speak up and ask about it, because it's very easy to forget that things are events in bingo, especially in like the heat of the moment if something happens, and it's just... It's easy for me to forget those things. There's a lot going on. Alright, so I haven't seen a bear. I wonder if I have to go up this way to get to wherever the bear might be. Oh, I'm taking so much cold damage. This is not good. I remember the Stinkin' in the Wind. I just don't remember if I actually wrote a poem about it or not. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Okay, apparently I cannot go up this way, it's too steep. I mean, the bear would be so amazing. I agree, it would be really nice to have some bear meat right now. But I'm not sure where to find him. Oh, and we're already almost out of food again. Just gotta make sure we have a lot of sticks on us. And we can grab those berries and these mushrooms. I have that all the time for some reason, like literally every time I want to stink in the wind, I think of it. Why do I keep using these? I don't know, but I have similar things, like anytime I see a bear in the distance, I have the bear, he is just right there in my head. There are just some things that just stick with you, I guess. I swear I keep hearing Tarmies. That's upsetting. Oh, speaking of upsetting, I need to feed Astrid. Oh my gosh, I have taken so much cold damage, it's not even funny. I need to stop. That was a throwback. I did get birch bark here, but I only had enough for 2 teas, and I've already had one of those 2 teas. Yeah, no, I got it a while ago. It might have even been before you raided me, or like right before, actually. Okay, at least we have fish. Go into that mine with no food and an empty stomach, I'm gonna have to cry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. That's too risky even for me. We got 8 pieces there today. That's so lucky. Maybe more will show up. This is too windy, isn't it? I bet you it's too windy. Alright, I guess we'll have a fire here. It's mostly wind blocked. Yeah, that's a really great deal to find that much birch bark. In any one spot, really. And then what I think we're gonna do, after we get this fish, is we're gonna go back to the mine, and I'm gonna get my bear coat instead. That way we can actually warm up. So that one log in PV, every time I walk over it, I think of Prof. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness level 2, Barrett. I appreciate that. It would be a good idea for us to take a break. Here, let's just get the fish cooking, and then I'll take a quick break. And full damage! Oh, that's a lot. Why does this take so long? Astrid, move faster! Why? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to have this birch bark tea. Oh, at least this is bigger than the other fish. It's still not very large, but better than before. I am not thirsty. Fine. Have a cattail, Astrid. Alright, I'm going to just let Astrid cook her fish and... actually, no. Let's do a minigame. What am I talking about? I'm speaking nonsense words. Let's do a minigame. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go get some more water, stretch my legs, give my eyes a break, all that good stuff. And in the meantime, I will put up the pool party, and best of luck to you all. I hope some of us actually make it this time. Let's see. GG Blades on winning the minigame. That pigeon emote is amazing. It's great. Let's see. And even though I technically didn't make another tea, this is my takes a break event. Let's get back to it. Actually, I think I might also just back down. Okay. I wish that we would get fish faster. It seems like it's a little bit slower here than, like, Mystery Lake, which shouldn't surprise me, but it is unfortunate that that's the case. We should make some water. And we should craft some teas. You either need to sleep in a cave or Astrid dies, one of the two. I definitely prefer the cave, I just don't know where one is. I am not so much worried about my health when it comes to fishing as I don't have a regular lure. I only have the tip up, unfortunately.
I'm starving.
Astrid, get over yourself. Why are all the fish so small, too? What is a risky goat? So, anytime you're goating down like an incline that seems ridiculous and unnecessary. So like when I goated down over here, that's a normal, reasonable goat. But if I were to like somehow be up there and goat down, that would be ridiculous and risky. I do need a cave sleep for bingo. I just don't know where the nearest cave is. There is the one like up behind Idle Camp. And I think we have to go over to Idle Camp anyway at this point to maybe get some more stuff. So maybe we could do that. I'm just not entirely sure. Oh yeah, technical difficulties for my camera, absolutely. Needed to collect a sapling. I'd love to find a sapling. I'd especially like to find a birch sapling. Totally thought greatest of all time, which I realize doesn't make any sense now. Nah, totally understandable. Okay, we're just gonna grab these. I need teas to keep warm though. There we go. Sorry, this is my first time playing. I'll be checking constantly now. Of course it's... Of course. Oh, how dare you. No, I totally get it. There are also tons of events, so that's part of the problem is trying to keep it, you know, keep track of everything.
Come on, little fire.
Is this one of the really, really big ones? Yes! Yeah! The game is being kind to me again. Can I? Oh, I actually have to have it in my inventory in order to cook it. That makes sense. Yes! Praise the TLD gods. If you could make some broth for fancy recipes, that would be great. That would be great. That would require tongs. Glad you decided to come here on your main run. It's scarier, but so much more exciting. I agree. And you were definitely right about the, like, having pretty much everything that you need at this point. Like, I really didn't have to worry as much as I did, but I am still nervous about being here. Rob, what are in the bundles that are, like, calling you at this point? Like, what are even in the bundles? There have been some really good humble bundles out there. Oh, I need to add another stick to this fire, I think. The clothing, etc. is nice, but the skills especially are nice to have. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we have more than enough torches. I really don't need to take a torch. Okay, we're gonna leave this behind. So now we have 1,600 calories. This is another 600. That brings us to 2,200. Plus we have 1 kilo of deer meat. That brings us to 3,200 calories. Plus we have cattails. I still don't know if that's going to be enough. Especially because we're obviously going to need food in the meantime. I could go and see about the ptarmigan up by the cave. Because then we could make a broth. And we could sleep in a cave. Humble Bundle has a book bundle with most Shannara books in it, 19 books from the series, and 1 extra, which is basically just the author's musings on the setting. Ah, I see. Sorry, sorry, I read the bundle twice, and I thought they were like 2 different bundles that you were deciding between. I understand. That's very cool. It could definitely be worth it. The humble bundles have some, like, you know, are usually a pretty good deal. Okay, I don't want to go over there. I don't think there's anything over there. There might be some tea stuff, but that's about it. We would definitely have time to make it to the camp, I think.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
Let's have a cookbook bundle.
warming up a bit.
I'm cold again. I guess I should stay on this side.
Man, I could eat anything.
Oh, Astrid. Don't need to exaggerate anything.
Feels like night is coming.
We could place our bunny stuff here. Anything good over here that I missed? I don't think so. I could make some hooks. That might be a good idea, because then we could make another tip up. That's actually not a bad idea, right? The question is, do I go over to the camp now while the weather is decent? Probably. We could go over there, hunt ptarmies in the morning. We could get toilet water. We could nap in a cave. Then we can come back over here. The only thing is, it's very cold, but we can swap out our coats and stuff again. How cool would IRL replicas of the TLD books be, like, just for the shelf? That would be amazing. Oh my gosh, I would absolutely buy them. I would have the collection.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I still really hope that they bring out the posters, the travel posters that they have, of like Desolation Point and Mystery Lake. I really want those. And the problem is the images in the game are just, yes, cured deer hide, are unfortunately just too low quality for me to actually just print them and make them into posters myself. Otherwise, I would do that. There's all my marine flares. That reminds me! Wait a minute. I've been like super worried about running out of food today. I have a flask filled with broth. I did that on purpose, and I already forgot. Alright, let's at least put this on underneath. Oh, these are equally warm. But I wanna fix these, so. Okay, let's go. Yay, boat repair! What the heck? Oh my god, that scared me. The fact that my torch went out at the exact same time as that awful sound happened really, really just spooked me. Alright, we're gonna eat the least calorie dense thing. I guess we're gonna actually fix stuff up here. Well, if the weather is good, we go to the camp tomorrow.
If I don't warm up soon.
Wish they would offer IRL clothes that look. Thank you for the moose derp, Laszlo. They're the same sounds that the dam scares me every time. It's terrible. Alright, let's fix up these boots. The boots with the fur. I can't repair in the dark. Stupid game. Alright, I guess we'll have to do that tomorrow then. The building noise is so loud too, it scares me all the time. It is so loud! And it just like... It doesn't always happen, because otherwise you could prepare yourself. You could be like, alright, if I go out this door, it's gonna be loud. Nope. We want to drop these fresh rabbit pelts. So they can be curing. And yeah, then I guess we'll just sleep. We'll figure out our inventory situation in the morning. Let's just do 8 hours. Astrid getting a little jumpy after 300 days in the snow. And can you blame her? We'll have to pick up a few more cattails.
Oh, I've never...
Oh, stop complaining, Astrid. You've got food in your belly. That's enough, right? Okay, we can't really sleep right now. We should maybe break down some torches. Let's break anything below 30%. I have not repaired the boots yet. I started repairing them and then it got too dark. Well, we will repair them in the morning though. I guess we could call the fact that it stopped me because of the dark a failure, right? I think we could probably call that. I usually only call that when it's like failed because of skill, but I think it's fine to say it failed because of the dark. The darkness! Okay, we now have 22 sticks, that's pretty good. lantern fuel. We should refuel. I really want to sleep, but we're not tired enough yet. I think we're gonna drop these marine flares. I really don't like marine flares that much. They're so loud and they don't last for very long. I guess now that we can't really do anything, we could consider whether we're going to leave behind one of these coats or whether we're gonna wear it. I think I might leave it behind for now. Because honestly, even though it's at 78%, it's still very warm. I mean, I suppose actually we could swap this out for now. We could actually wear... We could go back to our double fur coats and leave this here. Can we sleep now? Oh, come on, please let me sleep now. Should you repair any animal clothing? Also, how much coal do you have? I am going to repair animal clothing once the sun is up, because I started to, but then it failed because of the darkness. And I currently have 0 coal, and I think I had at most 5 today. Whatever the rules be, I was just looking at the list while you were doing the clothing stuff. No, I appreciate it. Absolutely. You can shorten the long dark by hitting Alt F4, but that makes it even harder to repair. She's running out, but the moment she goes into that mine... Let me know when you get 10. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we get into the mine, I have a feeling we'll be alright. We can sleep an hour now. We really need to get our health back up before we get into the mine, too. I really don't want to go down there with half health. That would be silly. Ah, I should update my notes. Let's see. So we only have 1 deer now. I picked up the guts. I picked up my boots and pants and my bearskin coat and my skillet. The flask is still there, though. And I picked up the bunny mitts, but I have 1 pair of boots. Did I leave anything else? Decent trail boots, flask, miner's jacket. Right, miner's jacket and the flares. Miner's jacket. Marine flares. Alright. Where's the door? Here's the door. Sorry, I'm always distracted while watching. Hey, not a problem at all. I completely understand. Oh, I really don't want to eat these things now. But I will also regret it if I don't have it with me. No, I know. One of the other things I was talking about was making another tip-up. To have 2 going. Oh, I have too many plans. Too many things I want to be doing. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make another tip-up. And we're gonna go down to where the water is and place a second tip. Okay, we need more hooks.
Can you eat trees?
Oh gosh, I need to eat. Time to get a little nervous about our food. And then, right, I need need to create the hook or the fishing tackle.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, come on, Astrid. You're not even that bad off right now. Tip up. There we go. We made a fishing tip up. And we're really over encumbered. Why? Okay, we have fur firewood and we have 20 sticks. That's not very many. Depending on how cold it is. Oh my goodness, I found sardines! Okay, we found some old world food. Nice. I've also definitely let my teas go cold at least once. Should I break something down so that we have some reclaimed... Wait, there's a backpack back here too. With nothing in it, but... You know, there could have been something in it. This should be enough firewood, I hope, to get us warm.
Man, I could eat anything.
All right. Let's go. Got ourselves a torch. Let's see, we have 21 sticks, which is equal to 21 degrees of warmth. Plus we have the fur, which should be another, I think, 2, plus 3 reclaimed woods. Which I think those are either 1.5 or 2 each. We should be fine. We should be able to put down a fire. It'll be really long, but who cares? I know. I think this might be the first match we've used all stream. No, that's probably not true. It's probably the second match we've used. Really been trying to rely on Maglens fires, but no, now that I no longer need, you know, an aurora, we're not getting those beautiful aurora nights. It's not bad, I'll let you off then. Okay, thanks. Like, you'll let me off with a warning. Yeah, I have had so many issues with getting close to not enough matches left that I am now extremely vigilant about that, and I only use a match in specific
I've never been
instances
so
at this
hungry in
point.
my life.
Like, I know I'm gonna have to start a fire down here anyway, so I might as well have a torch on me. I think at this point we have something like 37 matches. I think the lowest we've gotten down to is like 13. 12 or 13. That was starting to get really uncomfy. If I have at least 20, I feel okay. And yes, we have another fish. Oh, I hope it's another one of the really big fish. Actually, maybe no, I don't. Because I just want something to fill Astrid's belly for now. And it'd be...
This is so
It'd
cold.
feel like a waste.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
In total left. I have no stashed matches. I always carry all my matches with me. So. The good news is there are regions that I haven't been to yet where we are definitely going to find more matches, and I also have plenty of flares, plus we have the Maglens. But still, it's not great.
One little
I also
fire.
have like 2 fire strikers, but neither of them are in great condition. Okay, that should get us warm enough soon. The cattail. It was like 4 and Sundered Pass, and I contracted depression.
Wheat trees?
Astrid's stomach. What do you mean you don't need a big fish? I know. I'm so terrible to Astrid. How many calories do I have? I have 188. I've got calories for this. My poor pry bar, too, is really taking a beating with all these tip-ups. This fishing. Almost 500 matches on day 290. I am obsessed. Okay, like, I am definitely not there yet. I think it's because I wasn't being as vigilant about it earlier on. Now I am. Now I'm definitely very vigilant. How bad is my... Okay, 75% is not terrible. Alright, we were going to craft or fix stuff. Let's do that. No!
Someplace to escape this cold.
Oh, screw you. Game. How dare you? How dare you do this thing? Oh, fudge muffins. Well, this blows turkey chunks, to say the least. It started as a challenge run, to be fair, right? Yes. I canceled because of my dwindling fire.
I could eat a horse.
It was too risky.
Horses.
I think this is our first blizzard of today. Trying to ruin my bingo, for sure. Like, such a rude blizzard just coming in and being like, oh, were you trying to repair something? Aha! I don't think so. You didn't say the magic word. At least this thing is extremely visible and very useful for figuring out where you are. That's the second blizzard. Another blizzard is the second blizzard. Yeah. I have 2 separate Aurora events and 2 separate blizzard events. So this is, oh yay, a blizzard. And yeah, it did start off as a challenge, but I did also kind of intend for this to be my long run. So I should have probably been better about my matches, but oh well, it is what it is. Man, I can't believe I'm now wasting this. Wait, did I leave my pot behind? Was I still cooking? No, I didn't. Okay. That took a radial. Can't believe I already burned through that fish. Speaking of which. Okay, now it finally went through. We have repaired our animal clothes. There you go. You know me with my Maglins. I'm just weird. I'll go thirsty for a day to save a match. No, I get it. We could use the cover of the blizzard to go back to the camp. I don't know if that's like the smartest thing though, because you have to kind of zigzag to get there without going through any of the chemicals. already gone through all of this stuff, but you never know. There could always be something that I've missed. GG Blades! Congrats on the bingo win. There's something really exciting here. Oh, that could be useful in the future. Bingo! Sorry, Astrid. Didn't mean to hit your head repeatedly. Bam, bam. Just like completely ignoring that and walking into it over and over again. So we do have another piece of fir firewood here, plus some reclaimed wood.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Good idea. What is in this again? Unstoppable today. Let's not go for the durable decision bingo. Okay. Sounds good. I was wondering when all that good karma would cash in. For the pool party and bingo. I know! He's definitely got the lucky streak going today. I already searched this. I haven't.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Hey, Cole! When do I receive my Euro free subs? I don't know yet. I haven't considered that. Wires, who cares about wires? A kingdom for a can of beans. Welcome in, Fire. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, nothing. Nothing else. But the coal is good. I'm definitely not upset about that. I mean, we could try and go into the mine, right? With what we have.
I need to find food.
She said, starving Astrid. Again. Oh, and hitting Astrid's head again. Can I please just go... No, it's probably not a good idea to go. I know that. Around this way. Back into another area of warmth. Oh, I thought I saw something underneath there, but it was just the leg of the table. What is it? Oh, no. Who cares about that? Not I! Until we can get to the building. Go to the building.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see, do we still have anything up here? I think we already picked the stuff up that was here. And searched. I'm actually gonna grab these things because I could use the cloth. I'm gonna break them down. Nope. Did not want to waste my very precious cloth on repairing this terrible piece of cloth. Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
I guess we'll have a tea. Esther complains about carrying too much stuff. You're right. Absolutely. Astrid complains about carrying too much stuff. We went so long earlier being underencumbered. I was so proud, and now look at us. Back to being over-encumbered constantly. Alright, there's the concentrator again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So let's just take stock, take inventory of the stuff that we have right now, and whether it's actually enough. We have okay, this is 1,600 calories. This is another 1,000. That's 2,600. Plus we have another 600. That brings us to 32. 35. Plus, oh gosh, I can do this in my head. 150 times 10 would be 1,500. So times 20 would bring us to 3,000 plus a little. So that's like 6,000 calories, but we don't have enough water for one thing. And I still don't know if that's going to be enough food. I'm really not sure if that's going to be enough food for us. I wonder if we actually have another piece of venison stuck under this cardboard box. I'm gonna break it down to find out. Nope. Well, that was worthless. Your stomach is already hungry. It doesn't matter. Like, the stomach being hungry doesn't matter. We're fine. I mean, it does matter, obviously, but we're okay. It's fine. This is fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna drop these here until we go into the mine. Same with all of this stuff. I'm gonna leave all the mine-related stuff here. Oh, I can't drop it, but it doesn't weigh anything, so. Okay, so we're gonna make a note. If I can figure out where. There we go. Cartridges. Well, I already wrote down boots, but also the miner's boots. And spray paint. Oh, wait, I take it back. I need terrible decision. Okay, let's see. Let's refuel this again. I feel like I've made so many terrible decisions today. 78% cured, so we can't fix that stuff up yet. We only have 4 cloths, so I can't really fix up other things either. I think I'm actually gonna, those look so rough. I'm gonna leave these behind, actually. I think I'm just gonna wear the other boots. The trail boots. I think it just makes the most sense. Deerskin pants and boots. I almost wrote deerskin paints. That makes sense. It would be nice to go back over to the camp before we go. Because I think we could probably hunt something around there. Like, there's at least one more... Oh, plus we have the broth. That's another, what, 800 calories? And if we make another broth, that'll be another 800 calories. That's assuming that the ptarmigan is fat enough. But we can get some toilet water. I wish it wasn't so windy. We could pass time, I suppose. Oh, this is actually not as bad as I thought. Okay. Cooking skillet here if I need it. I may need this. The big problem is I can't exactly remember what the zigzag looked like, so we're gonna have to pay attention. We're gonna actually have to... No, that's not what I wanted to eat right now. So we're gonna have to actually pay attention to the green fog. Well, we know we're not going down there. Wait, did I have to go around? I think I had to go around that way. Oh. We might just have to go through. Can't quite remember. No, maybe this was alright. Maybe it was just further down. I think it was over there that I needed to be careful. I think if I go to the left, I'm okay. Oh my gosh, ferret! Why? Okay, I can't go too far to the left. Don't want to go down there. For reasons that I think are quite obvious. I feel like I see a wolf up ahead, but it could just be a tree stump. I feel like it's a tree stump because it's not moving. Oh, it's a barrel. There's a building over there. I don't think I've been to that building before. Oh god, don't do that! The double combo too. Thanks, guys. Oh, is that not a... I really thought that that was a bingo event.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I think I can go between these things. Oh, no. No. Oh, we're already getting infected. Let's just run through. Screw it. I'm just gonna run through and head on up to whatever this is.
Nobody Craft 12 just followed.
Welcome in, Nobody Craft. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow.
Wait.
And we've got mouse hat and sing mode. Excellent. Alright, there's the mouse hat. Let's add costume. And then we sing. Here I am in my mouse hat, and we're getting contaminated. But we're on our way to a new location. And so maybe there's something cool here. I kinda doubt it, but at least we're inside. And hey, there's a bed so we can save our bedroll for a little while at least. I swear there's something here, it's another spray paint. I don't think we need 4 spray paints, that seems a little excessive. But we've got tomato soup, everyone's favorite soup. 22% risk is not too bad. Things could be worse. Dusting sulfur, who needs that? Definitely not me. I think that's all we've got here, but it might help if we use our lantern. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Nothing else that we could possibly need. Okie dokie then, I guess we'll just... Oh, wait a minute! Maybe there's something cool here. No. Why would I think that? Guess we're gonna eat the rotten sardines. Astrid's favorite meal. Breakfast of champions. Or I guess in this case dinner for survivalists. I'd really like to keep going, but I think we might be too cold. I really don't think we can afford to take the cold damage anymore. So I guess we're just gonna stay and break down crates and sleep here tonight. And Waffle, thank you so much for the stream of wellness. Cheers! Hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the stretch and the drink. Always good to take care of your streamer. There we go. We've gotten everything I think that Astrid could possibly want
think about his
here.
food.
And I think we're gonna have to have this ruined tomato soup, although I really want the warmth of it, so maybe not. Oh, screw it, we're gonna eat it. It's gonna be our dinner. Have I failed to start a fire? I haven't. I've been trying to fail. I think I might need to remove that from my bingo, because I don't remember the last time we failed a fire, but I've really been trying. The soups are great for vitamin C, really. I hadn't even been paying attention to vitamin C, to be honest. I haven't had scurvy risk in a long time. That's too many calories. But that's good to know. I should know these things. Like, I know that fish are good for vitamin C, and I know that cattails are good for vitamin C. But that's about all that I know. We have healed our chemical poisoning risk. Excellent. What's not so excellent is we're really going through all of our cattails at the moment. Really, really rough. And we're now out of water. These are amazing, especially rosehip, but they're non-renewable, so I just use birch and fish. Cattails are the lowest of the low vitamin C foods. They only give 1 unit per stock. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was so little. And rosehip tea is 8. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is quite the difference. I did not realize that there was so little in cattails. I've just always paid attention to to whether or not it has vitamin C at all, and not how much. I'm just so glad we haven't had scurvy risk in so long. I honestly think that having buttworms really helped us with scurvy. Like, scurvy risk in general. Alright, is there anything else I can do in the dark? Not really. There's a shelf. Where's the bed again? There it is.
Man, I could eat anything.
Here, have a birch bark tea. And sleep. A cat tells you need 20 a day to maintain vitamin C levels, but eating them regularly really slows the onset over the long term. Okay. I guess that's sort of what I've been doing. Although most of my vitamin C, I think, has been coming from teas and, like, big bouts of fishing. Alright, I gotta get going. I can't really afford to stick around. I have no water. So I at least need to go outside to make a fire, but I'm not going to do that. Accelerant! Alright. Wait. Where does this go? Oh, I probably shouldn't just be exploring, huh? Although I hear crows, maybe exploring is good. And I see a wolf over there, so I should probably have a torch. If you're using teas regularly, you'll probably never have to worry about it. Okay, that's good. That's maybe why. No? Am I gonna regret using this flare? I don't think so. We just need to make sure to light a torch at the end. I like to leave my rose hips in the world because it looks pretty. It does look pretty, doesn't it? Picking up mushrooms for the next bout of buttworms? No. Picking up mushrooms for calories. It's really bad to use teas for calories, but I figure better safe than sorry. I don't trust the marine flares. Okay.
It's too cold to think.
Oh, wrong type of arrow. Alright. Wolf down. I heard crows earlier, though. What was that all about? The crows, I mean, not the wolf. Why are we back to the wrong type of arrows? Okay. 2 wolves down. Oh my gosh, no! Rob! No! Okay, the problem is I don't really know where we are.
course.
Oh my god.
What do you know?
Okay. Thank you, Rob, for letting me know. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. I can do this. How did he just forget that I was here? Okay. Well, he's not gonna die immediately, apparently. What number is he gonna be? He'll be number 17. Oh, that scared me. I thought he was gonna come around and, like, get me up this way. Unfortunately, I don't know where he's going. 16. I don't know if that's it. Oh my goodness. This is stressful. This is stressful. He is food. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Also, I missed a shot in there. I tried to get him a third time. Drooling over some bear steaks. Yeah, bear steaks would be amazing. Okay, I see him up there. I'm hoping he comes back down here to die. I don't hear him anymore. Did he die and just not make a sound? No, he's still alive. Hey, welcome in, Vi. Chi-Chi, congrats on the bingo win. Can this bear please just die now? Please? I hope you're doing well. Come on, bear. Come on, bear, just die. Die already. Now, this seems like the start of a good morning for Astrid. Okay, how about now? Is he dead now? No.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, now I'm concerned because I think he might be so far away that when he dies, we won't hear it. If he even dies, why is he not dying? Oh, I need to make water. Why am I not making water? Okay. I heard crows. Maybe that's for the bear? I haven't gotten the arrows that I missed yet. I wanted to wait until he was dead. I'm now concerned because he's still not dead. I'm also doing pretty well. Things have been a little stressful recently with things at work, but all in all, I'm doing well. Yeah, I definitely hit him twice. Because otherwise there would be an arrow... Wait a minute. Otherwise there would be an arrow here somewhere. I could have sworn I hit him here. I thought I hit him twice, but I at least hit him there. This one I know I missed. But there is no blood trail because why would it like to do that? Why would it give me that? But I swear I hit him over here because otherwise there would be one more arrow in this neck of the woods. Alright, I'm gonna check again. Maybe I didn't. But then where would my other arrow be? No, I can't believe that. I'm pretty sure I hit him from the way he was running, too. Because otherwise, the second time I shot, I'm pretty sure he would have aggroed at me if I didn't hit him. Thanks. Thanks for that. Maybe that's the key. Maybe now he's dead. It is the key! He's dead! Yay! Okay, so now actually, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some cattails and then go find him. Oh, I wonder if I should map here. Before we go. He must have died somewhere up there, because we didn't hear him die. I also don't hear any crows yet, but I've had crows not showing up for my bears recently. I tried. Yeah, that was the sound of him dying. I'm gonna leave this fire going. Oh, I hope he's easy to find. Because I've already lost, like, 1 or 2 bear carcasses recently. This is like the last thing I would need is to lose one here. But he ran up this way, so I'm gonna head this way first. There's like the creepers in Minecraft, they just want a hug. And they just don't know how to contain themselves. With all of the love and hugginess. Maybe those crows are talking about my bear. Went that way. I need sticks for fire. For my fire. To cook my bear. Hey Lily, welcome back. GG. Congrats on the bingo win. And. It's a deer carcass, not my bear, but I will still take deer meat. But I would very much like my bear. Because that's going to be a whole lot more calories. I can't even place this here. Excellent. Thank you, game. But now the question is, did he go that way or did he go that way? When he came up here. Did I call that I killed a bear? I don't know if I did. I didn't. You're talking about your bear. Maybe I should just harvest this meat and bring it over to my fire. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I really need meat. I really need food. Then we can look for our bear in peace. I also really need that pelt, but I'll get it later. Half a kilo is just rude. I know. So rude. Like, you couldn't have the decency to give us 1 kilo. I understand not being so generous as to give us 1.5, but come on. Back this way. Oh no, my beautiful fire! I don't care, it's still warm. I can cheese this. I still have 100 calories. We can wait 19 minutes. We can do this. Did I just hear Tommy's? And then I actually have to, like, make teas. Never mind. It is possible that he went back up this way, though. Like, that he ran back this way. But I don't think he did. He must have been pretty far away from us for us to not hear him die. And the last thing we saw was him going this way.
I can't feel my hands.
Not gonna lie though, this is upsetting in so many ways, because now it's too windy for Rose, I think.
It's goddamn freezing.
Also, these hills make me extremely nervous. I don't know if we have to worry about roads around here or not.
I could eat a horse. Let's say a lot because I love horses.
Okay, Mr. Bear. Where did you die? You really need your carcass. This is like upsetting weather. Way too windy. Do not like this one little bit. I don't see him down that way. Sorry, let's see. Oh, yeah, definitely. There we go. Wait, that was his cave up there? I was thinking it looked kind of cave-like, but I was like, well, I don't know. And then I decided to turn around rather than continue to look. Even if he's not, we can at least warm up in there. He's not, and there's coal. Cool. I'm going to sleep, A, because it's warm, B, because we need it for bingo. Smoky Bears, Smoker's Cave. That's really smart, actually. And yes, more coal. Just what we need. You have 2 full dead bears in here. Okay, at least we're warm now. GG Rob, there we go. We got you your bingo.
Trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
She's gonna eat a tree. What is that sound? Is that the wind? It's making a very odd sound. And ferret, GG. Congrats. That didn't help. I thought maybe if we were at the front, we'd actually get more. But alas. And Wabajang, welcome. Congratulations on the bingo win. Oh my gosh, my brain is checking out. Welcome in. No, congratulations. 3 winners on sleeping in a cave, and all it took was me to hunt a bear to finally find a cave. You don't think you'll get a win today, Laszlo? I really hope that it's not like because Astra needs to die for you to win. Let's, I don't know, just add like a few sticks. Then I'll go back here to where we warm up. To where we warm up. To where we warm up. Thank you. And we'll make some tea.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
We all just needed to take a nap in a cave. Exactly. Sorry for backseating, the other way I just felt bad because you were right here. No, I appreciate it. And it's not like you were telling me I had to go here. You were just giving me a tip in case it's what I wanted to do, which it absolutely was. Find a flare shell or gun, harvest a sapling, and starts a hype train. Not very likely. No, that is unfortunately all not very likely. We have 2 teas. Hopefully this will keep us going. There's people who write suggestions as a demand. Make water. Yeah, I know. Oh. Just like, okay. I didn't make it to 300 days not knowing that I need to drink. Me, I will not make water for the rest of the stream because you said that. I've definitely been there before where I just start getting really petty and it's like, no, I refuse. The sapling could happen if we're lucky, but I don't know. I have not had much luck finding saplings in Zoc. I don't know if that's just a me thing or the areas I've been checking out or what. I just really want my bear. Yeah, I know about that deer. Searching my brain for an excuse to not make water. And like I honestly it's also a hard line to walk, I think, because I'm fine with like suggestions or when people like give me little tips, but I don't want spoilers and I don't want backseating, and I think that the people in chat are really good about both of those things, but there are sometimes people who come in, like random people that usually aren't here, and I'm just like, no, like, just please, this is my game. I know that I might not play it the most efficient way or the way that you would play, but just let me. Unless I ask. Alright. There are more crows over here. Maybe this is my bear. Come on, bear. Come on, bear. I'm gonna get more sticks in case it's my bear, because I need to make a fire to cook my bear. It's my bear! My bear, he's just right there. My game, I'll die the way I want to die. I get too excited to help. Yeah. And like, that's the thing. I understand that people want to be helpful and, you know, it's just, you know, sometimes there is a line and you just gotta make sure that you're not taking over, because I've definitely seen some people, not necessarily in my chats, but I've been in streams before where people will be like really insistent, and it's just like, just take a chill pill. You know, it's just a game. I started my misery, the new guy on the YouTube side telling me what to do all stream. It was amazing. But he was being so patronizing, yet he was clueless. Great. Excellent. 4 crows is a good sign. Absolutely. And 31 kilos! Okay, so I'm just gonna take some meat before we decide to, like, quarter him, just so we can get started. Everyone has permission to tell me to shush. Exactly, at that point they should just go play it and scratch the itch. Exactly. We're also gonna get a half a kilo. TLD, just a game? Back? Alright. We are meat rich indeed. I'm very excited about this. I say play the way that makes you happy. Exactly, Vi. Like, everyone has different things that they want out of the game, even if it's all the same game. Some people want to play for a certain challenge. Some people want to just relax. Some people want to explore. Some people just, you know, want to be in the atmosphere. Some people want to punish themselves. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are times, and the thing is, you also don't necessarily know what one particular person wants for any of their given streams, because, like, I've definitely had particular runs or particular streams where I just want to have chaos. I don't care if I survive. I don't care what happens. It's just for fun. And then there are other runs where it's really important for me to survive, and I really actually am trying my best, and or there are certain runs where it's like I'm all about just exploring something, and it really depends on what I'm doing at the moment. And so just coming in and assuming that you know what's best for the game that I'm currently playing, for me, is just, it's silly when people do that. Personally, I play in a way that makes me hate myself. That's how I play when I play Misery off stream. No, that's not true. Just gotta ignore some comments. Exactly. That kind of took me a while to figure out at the beginning. When I was first streaming, when I was a new streamer, I definitely had a lot of backseaters because I didn't know the game very well, and I was new to Twitch in general. And so I had a lot of backseat gaming. And eventually it got to the point where I was like, no, you know what? I can do this. It's okay for people to give me tips or suggestions, but I don't want people taking over stream. Like, this is my stream. I'm here to have fun, and it's no fun if people are telling me everything that I have to do. And oh my goodness, look at Astrid's full tummy. Excellent. Let's cook some water while we harvest this guy. I really hope the weather stays stable. It's a good question. Do you consider it backseating if someone points out something that they just saw on your screen that you may have missed? No, I don't consider that backseating. To me, backseating is really only like when I am doing something and someone makes a demand. Like, you know, if I'm cooking something and they're like, you should be doing this, or go here, it's like, okay, maybe, if that's what I want to do, or if that's what makes sense. If people say, like, if they give me a tip, or if they ask me, like, hey, why aren't you doing this? That's okay with me. I'm okay with people asking why I'm doing something instead of something else, why I'm prioritizing things the way that I am. That's fine. I just don't want people to, like, tell me what to do. And it's okay to say, hey, there was a cave up to your left, or if you turn around, you know, there's a house right up the road. That's okay. I can still choose not to go there, but it's fine to tell me that kind of stuff. It's just more like when you're... it's more of a tone issue in most cases, that a lot of people will, like, demand that you do something right then and there. That's more of the problem that I have. I do the same thing I think most of us do. Yeah, I think so too. Especially when you're new on Twitch, it's like, it's very easy to fall into the habit of just having a lot of people tell you what to do and being like, well, maybe I should just listen. Maybe that's what they want. Streaming can be very hard on your mental health if you worry about making everyone happy and doing what they tell you to do. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's just something that a lot of people end up learning as they play or as they stream. That it's like, you do need to set those boundaries, because otherwise it's just not fun. Glad you mentioned the cave thing. I was scared for a moment. No, not, like, that's seriously not a problem, because if I was like, oh, no, I don't really care about going to the cave to go check it out, then I just wouldn't have. That kind of tip is fine with me. Had a mod in a stream rant at me for giving spoilers when I had made it clear I never played the game before and had just seen it on the stream. Yeah, that's silly. Like, it's... When you're streaming, I also find that it's really easy to overlook something because there's just so much going on. You know, I'm focusing on chat, I'm focusing on whatever goal I have currently. I'm thinking about what's happening or what's going to happen, what my next steps are. That's a lot to process at once. Or, you know, bingo events. And so it's very easy to just not see something. And so if someone just is like, oh, hey, just so you know, there was, you know, this and that in the corner, or this is like 2 minutes walking from you, you're really close, that's good to know. I appreciate that kind of stuff. Now when I play games I've never played, even I'm like, nope, I'm learning naturally. Bye. Exactly. Secretly, I knew about the coal in there too. I'm not surprised. I think we're gonna end up staying in that cave, actually. We're gonna have to be really careful about separating out our meats, though. What's cooked and what's not. I play games and stream for fun. I don't mind people giving me tips, but if you're looking for a very skilled player, then I'm not for you. Exactly, Vi. That's how I feel, too. Like, I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time. If that's not what you're looking for, if you want a professional, if you want someone who, like, who lives and breathes this and does nothing else and is really good at it, then go find someone else. I'm not gonna do everything perfectly. I'm just here to have a good time and occasionally cause some chaos. Alright, we're gonna leave the guts for now. I'm gonna put a few more sticks on this fire. Pull a torch. We'll grab this. And one bear
I wonder
quarter.
if I can drop any of this gear.
We're gonna go back to the cave. It's a lot of stink. Stopped watching a streamer a while back because they were playing a game and I said just wait until they meet Optimus Prime, and a mod muted me for spoilers when there was absolutely no way possible for Transformers. to be in the game. Yeah, some mods are just, like, overly sensitive and a little power crazy at times. Oh, Vi, I absolutely agree. The first time that the streamer's mod had done something like that either. Yeah, that's just not cool. Like, I also don't understand when people are, like, too eager to, like, get rid of people in chat and stuff for things like that. Like, I understand that rules are rules, but there's also context, like you said, like using a spoiler that's not a spoiler at all, as a reason to mute someone or even ban them. It's like, was that necessary? Oh well, it is what it is. Welcome back, Laszlo. I can't remember. I think you left when we were still in the cave. We found our bear. So we've harvested him, and we've started cooking him. It's also a difference between people wanting to be helpful and people who just want to show off what they know. It's a fine line. Absolutely, there is that too. Waking up to a nice coffee and a nice stream. I think that we have a pretty great community here, and I really am very appreciative. Especially because there are a lot of very, very knowledgeable people here, and you know, they're all willing to help, and I just absolutely love it. Like, I feel like everyone who's a regular here knows where that line is between being helpful and, you know, spoiling or backseating, and I really don't have to worry about it anymore. It was definitely more of an issue when I first started streaming. Maybe some people saying, oh, it's the mod, not the streamer, so don't punish the streamer, but to me the streamer chose the mod and let them do it. I mean, go left. No! I refuse! Anything but left. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is you are responsible for your stream, even if it is the mod. Like, obviously I see when people get, like, muted or banned or whatever, so it's like, if it's not something that I agree with, then I have to do something or say something about it. Because ultimately, it is my stream, and yeah. There's always a line for a lot of different things. It's a lot to keep in mind. Okay, there we go. We've got some food. Some to eat, some not to eat. TLD community is the best. It's not toxic. I have to agree that it is definitely one of a kind. I really am very glad that I found my way to the TLD community. There's a streamer I watched who was reading a message I made and their mod deleted it right in the middle. Excellent! Helpful! Wait, no, turn right. Cook water and do the hokey pokey. Wow, this is a long aurora. Okay, I did already call this. Good. Well, we don't have anything we can work on right now, so I guess we might as well... let's just kill time by harvesting bear meat. It's definitely one of the communities of all time. I mean, all communities have things that, you know, have things where you can, where they could be improved, but I am very, very thankful for my community, for everyone in, yeah, in my little realm of, my little corner of Twitch. So glad you got and found that bear. You're golden now. I am so excited too. I'm really, really relieved for that as well. Actually, I think on this note, I might wrap up here because we're in a really good position now. And this means that tomorrow we can finish cooking the bear. We can try and make our way back to the mine once we've done some cooking. And then we'll have plenty of food, plenty of water, and we'll actually be able to hopefully go through the mine and come out in one piece. Fingers crossed. Go left. So yeah, I think since we just slept, that saved it, and I've been going for over 4 hours. It's time for me to wrap up. My brain always gets a little fuzzy at about the 4-hour mark. So yeah, we'll save here. Actually, wait, I did want to see though how many days we've survived now. 306. Okay, so we've survived almost another week. This is exciting. Yeah, thank you again all so much for being here, for all the support. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you, Blades, for the raid. Also appreciate it. Let's see who we can raid out to. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. Back to Blades. Yeah, Blades, you ready? Just hop on. Yes, I will be back tomorrow as usual, and then I have to see what this week looks like. There's maybe a chance that, because I know I won't be able to stream next Sunday, so it might be Thursday, Friday. It might be like midweek and then Friday. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out, but I'll figure that out and let you guys know tomorrow and or on Discord. That was Blade's stomach. All right. Thank you all so much.
That's brilliant.
Have a good one, everyone. And let's see who we can raid. We do have a couple of people on right now. A lot of them have been going for a while, though.
I love that.
Oh, Red actually just recently started. He's doing Loper. Let's go see how the run's going. So we'll hop on over there. Have a good one, everyone. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye for now.